Alright, here we go. It's like, I don't know what was going on. My game wouldn't launch. And then someone on the Slay the Spire Discord discovered, like, hey, if you delete this one file inside the game's directory, for some reason the game just works. For some reason it just fixes the game. And it just suddenly runs well. I don't know. I have no idea what the issue could have been. But that said, welcome to Slay the Spire 2. I have not played Slay the Spire on the channel before, but it's a game that I really like. And we're going to be playing its sequel. It's a very good game. Hi, Abba. Are you Tay or like T on the Discord? Hi, valid user. Hi, Blue. Welcome. Welcome to another roguelike. welcome to this month's roguelike that everyone's going to be playing. I don't know. It's like I'm playing I have two playthroughs of Terraria. I have Mugenics, and then I got this game because I did want to play this game a decent bit. And I'm like, you see the problem where it's like you only have 4 streaming days and it's just like, oh shit, we have 4 games. Now we have like 4 things we're doing. I try not to do more than 3 things, but I really wanted to play this game. So I'm not going to wait any longer. Why is my... It keeps like going back to override the mouse control. There we go. Okay. I actually did like test a run on my own to make sure everything was working properly because there were some other bugs that were starting to show up that were unrelated to me just not even being able to open the game. Sorry, I'm just like making sure my controller's set up. I got my controller plugged in for this. I unlocked the silent, but we'll do an initial run with just the ironclad. If the game is like too loud, just let me know. I'll make sure like nothing bad happens. What is going on? Why? I have zero idea what this is. This is Slay the Spire. I'm trying to make a texture pack. Sorry, it's like... It keeps trying to detect my mouse. I've remade you. Now go up. So gain 1 reward and procure 1 random potion. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 2 random relics and an additional strike and defend to your deck. That seems like a nice choice. So basically, when you play the game for the first time, it just kind of lets you run as far as you want through the game. I died at the very end. And then, I guess, like, it unlocked a new character, and it also gives me this whale that gives you stuff to begin with to make your run slightly better. Remove a card from your deck from the get-go. That's, like, an interesting thing, considering it's, like... My deck is, like, very generic at the moment, so I'm not sure if I really need to do that right now. Give me 2 random relics. So, give me an extra attack, give me an extra block. Making the backgrounds of Terraria blurred? I mean, is that not... Is, like, the backgrounds for Terraria, aren't they just a PNG that you can modify? You know what I mean? Now, here's the thing. The name of the game is navigating through this entire tunnel of rooms all the way to the boss at the top. However, along the way, there are some enemies that are more dangerous than others. You can avoid them, but killing them makes you stronger. That idea is the main idea of this game. So what I'm basically going to do is at every opportunity, I'm going to fight one of these stronger enemies. So we're going to start over to the right here, and we're just going to start fighting. I can't just blur them. So, like, it's not just a PNG that's in the background. It's, like, something else. So I've got to set a card. This game's a deck builder. This game's a deck builder. It's a very good one at that. So I'm able to block. I'm able to strike. This enemy has 57 health, so we kind of need to take, like, a couple precautions. I'm just, like, checking the volume. Just making sure that I'm not, like, too like, quiet compared to this. They'll get clipped at the edges. Well, can't you make the image bigger? Are you able to make the image bigger? Let me also just slowly... I have a special card here called Bash. He's not going to attack me, so we'll just make him vulnerable. And we'll hit him with a more vulnerable strike that will do more damage. We need to optimize our damage. And we need to start collecting cards that will help us. We don't have a huge amount of control over what our deck turns out to be. We just got to play around what we get. Terraria is super strict. I'm keeping you on my second monitor, as everyone does. As everyone is, alright? That's just what happens. That's the nature of it. There's plenty of people I watch on my second monitor as well. Let me turn down my computer. There we go. There's a lot of people I watch on my second monitor as well. There's some good videos that I just kind of... I'm playing like Kenshi, or I'm playing this game, or I'm playing Mugenics just on my own. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I should like watch something on the side that I'm like interested in. So I'll put on a YouTuber that's kind of like... got like a calmer voice. Just refuses and doesn't tell you why. Put on like some YouTuber. I don't know if that's like the perfect comparison. Luz would understand. I'm not sure I would understand. I don't think I consume enough yaoi in my life. I don't think I understand enough. Alright, kill this guy. Get rid of him. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, this fight has gone on way longer than it needs to. And, like, you see, he's already about to hit me with 18 damage, but he's already dead. So, what is different between this game and Slay the Spire 1? The first thing I noticed is that there are new cards, and there's also, attack animations. There were not animations in this game before. I don't know. You know, like, very, very revolutionary things being added to this game. So, we have Rage, which actually would be quite nice. We have Ashen Strike. I think Ashen Strike is new to the game, as far as I know. Deals damage, deals addition to deals damage. that doesn't narrow down what card it is. Deals 6 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card in the exhaust pile. There's also Twin Strike, which is just deal damage twice, which is basically just objectively better than our basic attack. Alright? It's just better. But we also have Rage, which I think could actually be helpful if we draw this card at the very beginning. We have a bit of money. Do I feel like going to the store? It depends on, like, if I see a store up ahead later. There's a store that we can run into later, so I'm not, like, as worried about going here. It depends. Like, is there a card I want to remove? Not really. We'll just go and keep fighting more enemies. Like, we hardly got hurt in that other fight. So, I've also... Why does this do 12 damage? Is this about my relics? Burning Blood, Keel 6, obtain 2 random relics, and additional strike and defend. Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. Or, every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Oh shit. I had no idea about that. I should read these things more often. I should read more often. Alright, kill that guy. And then we'll just, like, slowly chip away at this guy. Oh shit! God damn it. I forgot to play Rage. I literally said this card would be great if you drew it at in the first hand. Okay, please don't do that. Yeah, look how much more animated everybody is. Look at all of them. I mean, like, this is for... I can appreciate this as a person who's played Slay the Spire 1. This game's in early access, but already it just feels like Slay the Spire. But, like, you know, slightly better. Do I want to defend? I mean, like, I don't mind playing a little more slowly, because it's like, you don't gain anything from finishing the fight quickly, as far as I know. Like, I'll just take a bit of damage in exchange. Alright, so take Rage, and then just kind of destroy him. Rage didn't really matter, considering I was just, the fight was already over. So here's a fairy bottle. When you would die, instead, this potion is discarded, and you heal to 30% of your max HP. Great, a free revive. Howl from Beyond. Deals 16 damage to all enemies. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. What the hell? It would be cool if a deck builder had a Rage and Adrenaline bar, and what the hell is that supposed to mean? Like, the more turns you go without damage, you can just, like, deal a boatload of damage after, like, your 5th, if you go, like, 5 turns without getting hurt or something? I mean, like, in a way, that's what the, like, every 10th attack will deal double damage is. Perfected Strike. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. Interesting. And then there's Whirlwind, deals 5 damage to all enemies X times based on how much energy you have. I don't really know what plays from the at the start of your turn plays from the exhaust pile. Let's give it a try. Let's try to navigate over to this bigger guy. We want to get rid of him. Hi. Now, I wonder how stupid that was gonna be. I'm about to take 12 damage. Why did I do that? Hit the Rage. Hit the Rage. Alright, kill him. Murder him. He's blocking. He's got 5 shield now. Actually, he's dead. He's just dead. Yeah, that was easy. Here's Twin Strike, Uppercut. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. That could be cool, too. There's Uppercut, deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak. I need to, like, thin out some of my cards as well. I think, like, I got given an extra defend and an extra attack, and I'm like, okay, I need to get rid of them. Because some of them are just objectively worse than things like Twin Strike. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. Let's go expect a fight. Let's see if that'll help us a bit. We're gonna navigate over to this larger enemy and we're gonna kill him. Hi there. These guys are kind of annoying. I'm actually going to defend here. I'm just gonna go full defense here. So that was that 6, 9, like 12 damage? Yeah. I'm gonna head to sleep. It's too late for me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Have a good night then. 16 damage to everybody. I did not think that one through. I am a fucking moron. So these enemies had this thing where it's like they can deflect one attack. They can deflect one attack. I just completely fucked myself. Damn it. Why did I do that? Expect a fight. Alright, take this. Bash. Yeah, I completely fucked myself. Oh, I should have hit that first. Where's the flight bar? How am I supposed to play this now? Yeah, that's really annoying. I can't believe I did that. I could have killed 2 of them if I played that attack later. These guys are actually, like, gonna really destroy me here. Here's another bash. Don't want to use it on this guy. I'm gonna use it on this guy back there. Only take 9. Kill this guy because he's about to, like, really hit me hard. This is a basic enemy, by the way. I shouldn't be losing to this guy. I really shouldn't be losing this. We don't have any... Okay. You know, like, the most annoying enemy that I remember in the original Slay the Spire? There were these 3 dudes. There were these 3 lasers that shoot lasers at you, and then they fucking stun you. And that fight was really... That fight was really annoying. That was a fight I remember from the original game. Luckily, with the Ironclad class, you can actually gain health every time you win a fight. Gain 5 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gain from cards. And we can also get something like this. So this Spite deals 6 damage. If you lose HP this turn, draw a card. Ooh. And then there's also Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against an enemy. A random enemy. This could be a funny card, too. This could be a very funny card. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. And there's also... Let's take Spite. Let's see what we can do with Spite. Alright, let's go into it in a more serious fight. So, let's see if I can win a fight against this guy. Okay, let's start by blocking. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with this. Ow. So this guy gains strength pretty much every turn. Use rage. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. I'm gonna get pretty badly hurt. It's gonna deal like 12 damage to me. Fuck. We gotta hit him while he's still vulnerable. Spite. If you lose HP, draw a card. Oops, all attack cards. Well, I guess we had no point. There's no choice here. I hope this doesn't have the Silk Song effect where the devs assume you have the skill of the second and make the game always hard. No, it's just like, I'm just playing really badly. If this game looks difficult, it's because I fucking suck at this. Like, I completely fucked myself. Here's another Spite card. Hit him again. In fact, I'm about to pop the revive. Like, I'm not gonna survive this hit. Yeah, there's no reason to play this card either. I don't have any attack cards. Oh, wow, I have 1 HP left. Well, this uses up everything. In fact, like, hitting him with these 3 cards actually deals more damage. Yeah, he's just gonna get the hit on me. So, obviously, I revive. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But at least we kill him, and we get a relic for it. We get a relic for it, so it's not that bad. Take a Swift Potion. Draw 3 cards. Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Add a card to your deck. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack card to your hand. It's free to play. And then True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust a card at random. And then Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Card is 1 less for each attack played this turn. Go for it. Now, we want to figure out where we need to go from here. I want to be able to... We could upgrade our cards if we get to a campfire, but I might want to go to a shop and, like, maybe remove a card. We've got a decent amount of money. Whoa. Hi. So what I can do, here's what can happen. This thing costs 3. However, every time I use an attack, it'll reduce its cost by 1. So let's say I hit this guy, and let's say I hit this guy again. Then I end it by just hitting all 3 of them like this. Now, I'm gonna take 5 damage from this, but that's totally fine. Ow. That's totally fine. It makes me frail, unfortunately. I think it's like, what, less shield gain? Yeah. Less block from cards for 2 turns. I might actually... Do I want to pull out 3 cards? One guy's gonna deal 8 damage to me. We're not gonna be able to finish him off this turn. We can definitely kill this guy, though. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Whatever. So we'll take 5 damage this turn. If you understand basic mathematics, oh, did he just die of thorns? Was that what just happened? Good job. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Sword boomerang, deal 3 random damage to a random enemy 3 times, or gain 2 strength. I feel like I don't need any of these cards. I don't know. They don't really suit what I'm doing. So here's a question mark. We are gonna need to take this egg with us. I actually would want this. So we need to take it over to the shop. Well, no, it's not needed at the shop, but that egg is useful. Let me look through this. Fight me. There's also deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. 1-2 punch, havoc. Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. There's also secret weapon. Put an attack from your draw pile in your hand, but exhaust the card. Fisticuffs. Gain block equal to the damage dealt. There's also a bunch of these relics that might actually be helpful. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. What the fuck? Am I gaining energy each turn? Well, okay, let's go into the card removal service. We really don't need an extra attack card. We can get rid of this. Now, as for this stuff, at the start of each combat, gain 2 HP. Regenerating health is always great. Regenerating health is always great in a roguelike. You need survivability. Now, we also get something random here. Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Interesting. Well, let's go deal with whoever this is. That's an enemy I haven't seen yet. So what does this do? Slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. I see. Interesting. Wait, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. So what if I just, like, fully, like, commit to this? So let's say... Well, that didn't really help. Well, it does give me, like, 1 extra attack. Is there an archive for GIMP? I need a version older than 3.0. As far as I know, no. I don't really know. Your journey ends here. All right, he's about to start. He's taking me seriously now. I think we're at a point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna deal a lot of damage here. Die. And then gain energy. And then like keep beating the shit out of him. Specific I know, but I swear I have a reason. Check Discord? Why? It's like I have the game on full screen. I don't feel like closing it. Deal 6 damage. If you lose HP this turn, draw a card. Expect a fight. Well, this is gonna fucking suck. 25 damage is pretty bad. Well, we'll immediately hit him for this. Oh, right. This thing is cost 1 less for each attack I use. So block, and then you do this. Okay, well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Ow. Oh, does he deal 20 damage each time? Or 25 damage each time? Goddamn. Alright, activate the rage. Drink of this. We're gonna have to pop all the potions. Jesus Christ. I sent something? What did you send? Was it just a meme? Jesus. He's actually gonna kill me. This is actually, I think it's over. I think we lose this. Yeah, we lose this. Yeah, well, like 10 blocks, he's gonna deal 15 damage. Yeah, damn it. Wow, I lost. Just my luck. Alright, one day I'll reach Act 2. One day I'll get there. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have played this game before. There's some more epics waiting to be revealed. So this is like a timeline where it shows a bunch of like events that have happened in the game's lore, I guess. And each event you unlock or reveal gives you some new thing you can do inside the Spire. I think that's what it means. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say a great story about the Spire took place there. And we also get some new cards here. So automation, entropy, catastrophe. These are gray cards. These gray cards are normally used by anybody. And then there's like there's even more events that could be unlocked from here. All right, cool. Single player, go back in. We must continue. So I'm like thinking, do I want to play as Silent? I think we'll do another run as Ironclad. I didn't get the most out of him. We can do better than this. So obtain a random rare card, lose all gold. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. How about we get a rare card? See what you can give me. Is that it? Wait, let me look at that card. The fuck? So, at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. So I assume it's like, if you draw this card for the first time, you get that for the rest of the battle, I suppose. Alright, well, what about, where do we want to go then? What the fuck is this? This is a modded Terraria multiplayer? This is Slay the Spire 2. This is the new game. This is the new roguelike that everybody is enjoying, I hope. Where do I want to go? I think we'll travel along, like, the entire left edge. We'll travel along here. Alright, now we are going to end their lives. We're gonna give it another try. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Okay, please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's really annoying when you do that. Yeah, so you see the thing about Demon Form is that you have to waste an entire turn using it. So I was like, is this card even good? We'll take this one step at a time. Like, we'll be able to regain some of our health, too. We'll be able to regain some of it, so I'm not entirely concerned about, like, killing them as fast as possible. I think sometimes you can lead yourself into doing that, and it's not really ideal. If you take your time, you'll conserve way more of your health. Now, let's take a look at... just block. And then just exhaust this. Okay. Want to see Danny remake them? What are you talking about? Remake what? Bash him, and then do that. And then we can follow up on the next turn. Oh, wait, I should have exhausted one of the slimes. The emotes? Well, what's wrong with the emotes that I got on the Discord? I think we actually kill him this turn. Yeah, it's because he's vulnerable. What's wrong with the emotes? Don't make me do it. Bloodletting, True Grit. I'm gonna take Bloodletting because Bloodletting costs 0. And cards that cost 0 are normally good. They're normally very helpful. We'll get some pretty crazy returns if we do this. Let's give me a shit ton of strength. See what happens. It's like, we'll do the Gambit. We'll do the Gambit. We'll take 12 damage. But then we're going to completely, like, mess this guy up. We'll see where that goes. I mean, like, I was seeing how much... Oh, I see. So in Demon Form, you're progressively gaining strength for the rest of the fight. Okay. Basically the red frown emote on YouTube, but that's on YouTube only. I could, like, bring it to Twitch. You'll have to... after stream, maybe remind me. Remind me and I'll do it. Like, there are emotes that are used for this Twitch channel. Hit him with one of these. And then hit him with one of these. Actually, Demon Form might be pretty crazy. This is actually, like, a really nice card. This could actually be really nice. Like, dealing all this damage? Dealing all this good damage? Now, what do we get here? Unrelenting. Deal 12 damage. Next attack you play costs 0. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional for each card that says strike. Headbutt. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Let's go for Unrelenting. Make a card free next time we use it. Why are you drawing that? Solve that. Unrelenting. Die. Die. He only deals 4 damage for now. Maybe he'll be much more intense later. Yeah, it sounds like he's going to try to increase his health. Well, in that case, I'm also going to just... Oh, wait, I didn't use the bloodletting. Fuck. Oh, God. That's what we call bad. Next attack becomes 0. Die. And then, we might want to shield this strike. Like, what is this? He's 50% more damage. So that means... What, he'll get hit with 12 damage? This won't kill him. That won't deal the killing blow. It's fine. He's vulnerable for another turn. We'll just wait for a better turn to kill him. There we go. Well, no, he got dealt 15 damage. Second win, exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each exhausted card. Hemokinesis. Lose 2 HP. Deal 14 damage. Sure. Damaging myself to damage the enemy. It's pretty badass. Let's remove a card. I don't think we need... We might not need, like, a strike. Just get rid of it. Now, in that case, do we want to see anything interesting here? Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 36... Or, not 36. 3 energy. Apply 2 vulnerable with Tremble, Stampede. Any interesting relics? Dramatic Entrance, Innate. Deal 11 damage to all enemies, but exhaust the card. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, that actually would have been a cool card. I should have taken that one. What about this? Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards. It's free to play. Gain 2 strength or deal 20 damage to someone. Actually, give me that. Give me that. What emote is that? What even is that? I was like, I have to take a good look at that. Where'd you get that emote? What is that? Hi. Who do we want to deal with first? Bash. Lose 2 HP. Who are we getting rid of first here? Alright, so this is what we keep these fire potions for. So we have a Brute Raider. We have a guy that's gonna deal 5 damage to me, a guy that's gonna deal 7 damage. It's not an emote. Look real close. I'm sorry, it's way too small. I can't tell what it is. I think we actually could kill a good chunk of them this turn. I might not play this optimally. I do that. And then kill this guy. Then what we're gonna do, if we take away 2 of our health, we can deal 14 damage. So what is this, 14? 22, 28. We will have enough to kill this guy. Yeah, we're gonna have enough to kill this guy, and then we can start fighting this guy. Use the microscope thing on your computer? I would have to alt tab away from the game. I don't feel like doing that. I'll also use... Do I need Demon Form? Unrelenting. You know what? Honestly, we probably won't. Yeah, we're not gonna need this. He's gonna increase his strength, but that's no big deal. Yeah. I'm spamming this while he doesn't see. And just kill him. We're burning a bit of our health, but it's actually like... there's a lot of gains. 2 dexterity and then a random card. That's a nice card. Give me that. Now, since our health is doing completely fine, when we get to a campfire, we can take these to a smithy table, and we can upgrade one of our cards. Permission to time out Ash depends on what you feel like doing. Sure. That sounds great. Take me to whoever the fuck this is. Okay, it's just a big bird. It's just the giant bird. So hit him with one of these. And then also, I think we're gonna need to defend. Or we go full in on the damage. Could be a terrible idea. Could be an absolutely terrible idea. Demon Form. We can use Bloodletting to get this back. And then we'll just defend as well. So we can get our strength out. We get the strength play in. Okay? He's getting stronger, but we'll be getting stronger too. Yeah, see, look, we're dealing 9 damage. Okay. Fucking worth it? Die. And then... We need to defend ourselves. I'm gonna take 8 damage from this. He's getting stronger. He keeps getting stronger. It's not good. Unrelenting, bloodletting, die. And then... Oh, right. We can follow it up with a free attack. I don't know. I don't think I need to use this potion. Just block. Yeah, I think I'm taking more damage than I need to, but I really... God damn it. Alright, Rampage. Kill him. We're dealing a lot more damage. We're dealing a lot more. Good. Gigantification. The next attack you play deals triple the damage. And then Pendulum, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. And then, Barricade, block is not removed at the start of your turn. There's also Pillage. There's also Headbutt. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That could be interesting too. This is a nice card as well. But then again, I kind of don't want to take any of these. Kind of don't feel like taking any of these. Alright, well, we'll just go over here and we'll upgrade a card again. So, we're gonna take... I don't know, maybe we could rest as well. 10, 19 damage, and then there's 18 damage. Rampage. I don't know, upgrade Bloodletting at this point. And then show me what's in this chest. So inside this chest seemed to just be money. Is there a shop anywhere coming up? I don't see one. Now what's this? Wood carvings. You find a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wooden carvings. So there's Peck. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Peck. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Then there's Taurus. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Taurus Toughness. So Torque Toughness, gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. I guess like Peck is fine. Yeah, turn one of my strike cards into Peck. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I already deal 6 damage. Alright, we'll go fight this guy. I think we can take this guy on. Never mind. We might actually die. You know what? I regret this immediately. Start the battle with 1 dexterity. Ah, shit. Well, we can start with Demon Form. Open with Demon Form. I don't think he doesn't wake up. Oh, he's gonna wake up soon. We need to do something about this. Die. And then die. I should have tripled the damage. We have Peck. Deal 5 damage 3 times for 15 damage, basically. Are we dying here? I think we might be dying here. Bloodletting. Okay, we have a bunch of extra cards we can draw here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Gigantification Potion. So, this will deal 60 damage. And then this will deal... This will basically finish him off. Okay, there we go. Couldn't be bothered. When you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. And then also add a card. Deal 6 damage. If you lose HP, draw a card. Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. That depends on if you have enough energy to play that kind of stuff. Let's go with Spite. I don't know. Can we at least get out of Act 1? Can we at least get out of Act 1? These guys look kind of strong. So die. And then play Bloodletting, and then just use the block. I don't know, maybe I took more damage than I needed to. You know, I've been using this bottle for so long, and now the label's finally fallen off. It's just like a unlabeled bottle of water now. So what is this? Hemokinesis. There's Demon Form. I don't think we really need Demon Form this time around. I take a lot of damage in exchange for it. So go with this, and then finish him off. And then I guess you should just defend yourself for now, and we can slowly chip away at this guy. Wait for a better opportunity to attack. So do that, and then what is this? 2 damage 3 times or 6 damage? They are the same thing. They are basically the same thing. That's fine. Get rid of him. I don't know. I want to see if we can complete a run. We can complete like an entire run. That would be really nice. Die. Maybe I didn't need to play that. It's like right at a point where I think I really need to heal. Lose 5 strength. Evil Eye. Be right back. All right. Breakthrough. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to random enemies. Or to a random enemy 3 times. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Sure, why not? Alright, so we're gonna have a couple enemy waves before we're able to prove ourselves, before we can go prove ourselves to the boss. Oh, hey. Die. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I keep forgetting this enemy is like this. Am I dead? No, we're not dead yet. I thought I just died. Now, the problem is, we're, Rampage. So kill this guy. And we're gonna really need to defend right now. Welcome back. We really need to defend. This is bad. It's always this enemy because I keep forgetting how this enemy works. Demon form, spite. Die. And then peck. And then just defend. I think we've got this now. Use Hemo. Kill the last guy. Was that what you were trying to say? Unrelenting. Die. Perish. So what does this get us? Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength for this turn, or deal 32 damage. Bludgeon is nice if you can play like the other card before it, because then it's just free damage. Hi. We'll see how long we last here. So this is what is it? Are they just lowering my attack? Okay. Guess what the wall of text says? I don't care. If you lose HP this turn, draw a card, die. And then die. You know what? Wait, I should have just played Bludgeon. Why didn't I do that? God damn it. I should have played Bludgeon and it would have killed that enemy instantly. What does that do? While the Slithering Strangler is alive, you take 3 damage at the end of the turn. Fuck. So lose an HP, deal 9 damage to everybody, which would actually help. So hit this guy first. And then, we're just gonna have to deal. Oh, fuck. Yikes. Damn it. This is bad. I can't use these attacks either. Oh. I died in the constrict. I think I forgot to block it. I didn't think that one through. God damn it. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing too aggressively. Maybe I'm playing too aggressively, like trying to like kill all the bad enemy or like the larger enemies. I think I'm just being an idiot. I have an update to my dilemma. What's going on? Try it again. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. That would be great if I could get to the Act 1 boss in the first place. Remove 1 card from your deck. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. You lose 10 max HP. Sure. So what do these become? Spites, and then I didn't even get a chance to read the other card. What did that say? Offering. Lose 6 HP, gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards, exhaust the card. Sounds really interesting. I have a nice frosted glass look going. Now, where do we need to go with this? We want to go to, like... I see, like, over on the left, we can go to a campfire before we reach a major boss. We'd have the opportunity to fight 3 of these guys, by the way. I don't know, maybe we could do it. I gotta stop doing that. It's just okay, lose 6 HP. Man, that's a crazy card. I don't know, give it a shot. Let's see what we can do here. So if we hit him with the vulnerable, then we do one of these. Look at that. He's already almost dead. Oh. I mean, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. He's already dead because he was vulnerable. The 4 damage actually killed him. So give me a card. Rupture. Havoc. Play a top card from your draw pile. Exhaust it. Let's go for Twin Strike this time around. Then we'll move on. Twin Strike was in the first game too. Hello there. Go for Offering again. So we want Spite. Oh wait, no, I should have played Bash first. Bash. Go for Twin Strike. We just fucking one-cycled him. You didn't even get a chance, dude. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. There's also Stomp. I think we should take Stomp. It's like, if we keep using attacks and then we save that card for last, it'll be basically free. And the best things in life are free. Spite. Die. Perish. Perish. And then they're just gonna slime me, but it's fine. You can get a little slime, but don't get slimed out. Don't die. It's alright. We need play Offering again. So we want to kill this guy. We're gonna go for Spite, and because I took damage earlier, I can draw a card. So do that, this, and finish him with one of these. This is already a pretty solid setup. Alright? Stomp. What if I just get another one of these? What if I get another Stomp? I feel like it's not healthy to have more than one Stomp. That sounds like a very bad idea. Yeah, 12 damage to all enemies. I do this. And then I hit him with one of these. Alright, I'm gonna get slimed, and then I'm gonna get constricted, I believe. So I'm gonna start taking damage. But that's totally fine. It's like, it's fine. I take damage from myself. I'm a bigger threat to myself. It's like, don't tempt me. Use a basic attack on this guy. Then what I'm gonna do, hit the vulnerable, and then hit the Stomp. And then hit the Twin Strike. And then strike him again. That's already a really good combo. That's a very good combo. That's a good potion. Bloodletting. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. There's Headbutt. Put a card from your discard into your draw pile. Let's go for Bloodletting so we can keep like using more and more energy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into smithing. I wanna see like, what does Offering do? Draw 5 cards. Sounds great. Let's like draw our entire hand basically. Oh, hi. I don't recall you. So Bloodletting, Stomp. Okay, this is the nightmare scenario where I get 2 Stomps in my hand. I didn't mean to do that. Can you get rid of that? Die. So Bloodlet. Oh wait, we can use this twice then. Yeah. Wait, that's really good. I didn't even think about that. Oh god, ew. Disgusting. Go for the Offering. And then when we use Spite, we'll draw another card because of that. Oh wait, that was bad because I drew this card. Shit. Hit him with one of these. And then hit him with one of these. And then hit him with one of these. Like, I'm fucking wiping these guys. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did not foresee that. Defend. Yeah, I'll block it. I didn't realize they were gonna do that. I think we have something that lets it, yeah, damage to all enemies. So what is this? Bloodletting. Okay, well this kind of sucks though. So block. Deal damage to everybody. I'm gonna pop this. This might be overkill. Well, no, actually it was almost exactly enough. Please stop doing that. They're gaining strength for doing that too. I don't want that. All right, well, Spite, Bloodlet. So go for Bloodletting again. Hit someone with this. Finish this guy off. Hit this guy, and that makes this move free. Yeah, see? And that kills all of them at the same time. This is a good setup. All right, Energy Potion is useful. 10 block, start the combat with 10 block. Wait, actually, that's a really good relic. Pommel Strike, draw a card. Bludgeon, deal 32 damage. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Let's go for Pommel Strike. Just like, I just need to add more cheap attacks. I need to add more cheap attacks to my deck so I can make Stomp way cheaper. So you see these 3 cards? I can basically play all 4 of these cards. I can play all 4 of them because this card becomes free if I play all these 3 first. So let's start by playing Pommel Strike. Okay, just give me a defend. That's fine. Do Twin Strike, and then do a normal strike on that guy. And then we hit them all with one of these. And I already got 10 block anyway, so I don't have to worry about defending myself at the beginning. Is this just for the first turn, or is this like every turn? If it's every turn, that'd be crazy. Alright, so... Actually, will I need to do that? So what is this, 12 damage? If I do that... Okay, that kills them without using any of my health. I don't know, sometimes you don't need to spend your health on that. There's another Twin Strike. Just, like, give me more cheap attacks. Give me more cheap attacks. We might actually be able to go and fight the major enemy here. I might actually do it. Let's fight the bigger enemy. So here's the bird. Now, give me what I want. Go for Pommel Strike. Sadly, Spite is not gonna help, but it's a free attack. Go for Twin Strike. Go for Twin Strike again. Energy Potion we don't really need for now. We'll just begin. We'll just start fighting him normally. All right, so here's Offering. So this will allow us to have a lot more to work with. So we have this card. So apply 2 vulnerable. Go for that. That makes both of these cards here free. Yes. This is great. This is a really good setup. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. True Grit, gain 7 block. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3. Iron Wave could be nice. Again, like, keep adding some cheap attacks to our deck. I need to find a shop, though. Remove some cards. Gain 8 Vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Sure, cool. Yeah, I guess, like, we want to go to the left, and then to the shop, and then up to the right and fight another major enemy. Like, we already have a really strong setup, and that allows us to have an even stronger setup. Bloodletting, Stomp. Sadly, nothing I can work with here. So we'll just go for, like, taking some damage, and then we'll go for striking him down. Like that. Yeah, we don't need the block. Like, that's not gonna hurt us. Like, we're doing more damage to ourselves than he's doing to us. So he's gonna try to lower my attack, but we won't have that. Okay, he should be dead next turn. Oh, he just made me vulnerable? That's totally fine. We have Iron Wave, Pommel Strike, Stomp. I think he's dead this turn. Let's start with the... So it's like we need to play 3 attacks for this to work. Another update? No, okay, so we want to use this. Do this. Okay, he's already dead anyway. I was like trying to plan when I'd use that card. When I'd use Stomp. Iron Wave, Sword Boomerang, deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Sure. More cards that do things like that. So let's Smith again. Let me see what else we can do. 15 damage to all enemies. Bloodletting for more energy. Okay, we can't upgrade that other card anymore. Iron Wave. Iron Wave would be great. Gonna record something real quick, so you gotta mute the stream. That's totally fine. You have my permission to go and do so. Let's go into the shop. Let's, like, just remove one of our basic attacks. We don't really need these. There's Bludgeon, Hemokinesis, Tremble, Infernal Blade, Inflame. I don't really need these. None of these really speak to me. Whenever you rest, gain an additional 15 HP. Gain 4 Plating. Gain Block. Plating is reduced by 1. Start your first turn, lose 2. I don't need that. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Here's a Revive. Let's do the plating. Okay, it's gonna be a long message, bear with me. Alright, go this way. There was another shop over there. Choose a card to transform into Peck. Enchant one card with Slither. I don't know, we'll go with Peck. Maybe we can upgrade this later. I don't know, maybe we'll upgrade this card later. It could help, it could help us. Let's go and fight this guy. We could totally take this guy on. We could definitely do it. So he's gonna be asleep at the beginning, but he's gonna be in for a rude awakening. So go for a Pommel Strike to start off. We have Setup Strike. Gains 2 strength this turn. Good. Deal 8 damage twice. Deal 14 damage again. I don't know, we might have to pop that potion next turn. It's like gain 5 strength, at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Yeah, he's getting ready. He's setting up his shit. I was hoping we get our like, trump card here. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Alright. Oh, shit, I should have played this card first. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Alright, let's see if, what is this gonna be, like 25 damage? Yeah, 25 damage. Alright, so here's Offering. This is the card we're looking for. So lose 6 HP in exchange for drawing 5 cards. So we're gonna need, this is an attack. We've got enough energy for all of this. So go for Iron Wave. Play like our non-attack, like our non-basic attack. Oh, I should have played Bash first. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Yeah. I might send it because I easily revert my decision if I don't like it. So I have a good blur that's nice and pretty. However, I can't do it quickly, which is what I want because, again, I need to do this with 500 files. There's this other message that is way quicker, but I feel like it's not as good. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. How are the backgrounds for Terraria made? How are the backgrounds made? Like, is it not as simple as just having a PNG you can replace? Like, I would also assume that there might be multiple assets, like, layered on top of each other, if you know what I mean. Because I want to say there's, like, a sun effect that kind of reflects off the clouds in the newer Terraria update. So I was like, the clouds must be a separate asset as opposed to the background. I want to say the clouds in Terraria are a separate asset. So, give me a Toxic Egg. What did that do exactly? I didn't read it. Taunt. Gain 8 block, apply 2 vulnerable. There's Stone Armor. This would be nice if we want to replace one of our blocks. Yeah, give me this. They're a giant image. Yeah, we might be able to do some upgrading again. We've got plenty of stuff. So, Twin Strike, 7 damage twice. Stomp is 15 damage. Setup Strike, 9 damage. Pommel Strike, that would actually be very helpful. Draw 2 cards. If all of my cards were Pommel Strike, that would be preferred, honestly. Whoa. Hi. All right, well, let's get started here. So, Setup Strike, we're gonna want to play that card first, I believe. We've got Taunt. So we want to do Setup Strike. Well, actually, how crazy can we make this? I'm gonna, like, do something crazy. So, gain 5 strength right now. Iron Wave, do I have Pommel Strike? I do. Deal 23 damage. Gain 2 strikes. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I should have played this card first. Okay. And then Taunt. Iron Wave. Okay. Then we'll go for Stomp. And then Spite. And then we got Twin Strike. Okay, good. Not to mention the animated ones. If they're animated, that means every frame needs a blurred filter over it, I guess. Deal 9 damage 3 times. That's the good shit right there. And then we're also going to drink an energy potion and then, like, continue our onslaught. It's like... That was crazy. We took, like, 1/4 of his health. Alright, awesome. Bash, Stomp. So what is this? Lose 3 HP. Okay, you're vulnerable now. Deal 6 damage. Oh, shit, I didn't get a chance to play this. Oh, wait, no, I can't play it. Do that. He's like, apparently I stunned it. Alright, you're gonna do something horrible to me. Let's not let that happen. So do that. Go for Pommel Strike and hope we get our... We have Taunt? Gain that. So what we can do, we can gain 8 block and make him vulnerable. And then hit him with one of these. And next turn, you're just dead. Next turn, you're just dead. Ringing? What does that do? So you can only play 1 card this turn. Fine. I only needed 1 card. I only needed 1 card to finish you off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Speed Potion, Dexterity. And then, what is this? 1-2 punch. Your next 2 attacks are played an extra time. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's take this card. Welcome to the Hive. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, so there's one starting spot here. Hi. Oh, okay, so there's like another person you meet at the beginning. So, Pale's Flesh, gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn, and every turn after that. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Huh. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Let's go for more energy. I think I'd rather have that. So, this is entirely new territory. I haven't been here before. Let's see if we can get a chance to, like, go to a shop before we face off against one of the bigger enemies. Yeah, if we, like, run the right side. Let's, like, run the entire right side. Alright, so what do we got here? We got, like, some tiny bugs. Hardly an issue. Hardly a problem for me. Especially when I have that. Alright, so set up strike. Kill. Finish him off. Go for stomp. Go for stomp again. Oh, they have like a hard shell. I didn't notice that. Die. And then... Don't have enough energy for that. Alright, that's fine. We can finish them off next turn. We almost one-cycled them. We almost killed them before they even got a chance to turn it around on us. What does this exoskeleton do? Reduce all damage taken by an HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Die. See, like, I keep regaining my health at the end of the turn, at the end of the round, so it's fine. Triple your block. Alright, give me that. So, what's this? Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. Feel no pain, Burning Pact, exhaust 1 card to gain 3, or gain 2 strength. It's like, Rage could be good. But then again, I'm already kind of, like, vibing with the setup, and I kind of don't need any more cards that don't matter to the setup. That card would be nice in another lifetime. Lost Wisp. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Search a nearby area, add Decay to your deck. Card is in your hand, take 2 damage. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Unplayable cards cannot be played. I don't know. I think we'll just take the money. I'd rather just have money. We want to get to the shop anyway. We want to do some big spending. Alright, so what's this guy's deal? What does that do? Escape Artist. Tries to escape combat after 5 turns. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. This enemy intends to attack for 17 damage. Alright, set up strike. Do that. Go for the peck. Go for a strike, and then go for a stomp. Yeah, go on. Try and leave after 5 turns. We'll see if you last that long. Alright, hit him with a pommel strike. And now we got, like, our trump card. Yes. Yes. Apply 2 vulnerable. Sure. So what's, like, the best card we would use here? I think it's like this. No, Iron Wave. We get, like, more block. Yeah, look at that. Dude, that's so evil. That's so evil. That's awesome. Power Potion. Okay, interesting. Take your stolen card back. When the hell did he steal a card from me? Oh, was that what he was that his whole thing? I didn't even realize. Hemokinesis, Iron Wave. It's like Hemokinesis is nice. We might actually take this. Like, we need to thin out more of our deck. We need to get rid of some of, like, the non-important cards. Like, for example, these attack cards. We don't need these anymore. Shrug it off. Havoc. Juggling. Deal 6 damage. Adds 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Gain 11 block and draw a card. Any interesting relics? Oh, we don't have enough money. Put a skill from your draw pile in your hand, or gain 15 block. Sure. That sounds great. I think like we'll need to start thinning out some of our defense cards then. We don't need this many block cards then. Ew. Ew. What the fuck? If the other segments are still alive, revive in 2 turns. Interesting. Iron Wave. I'm just thinking of how we want to approach this. None of these guys give me cards. Is there anything here? Show me some like power potion. Aggression. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile in your hand and upgrade it. When you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I mean, sure. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna gain even more block. I don't know, we need to make sure they're all killed at the same time. We'll just end their turn here. And like, I want to say we should be fine. Yeah, we're not gonna take any damage here. All right, so I'm waiting for like my good card. It's not showing up. So do that. We're actually about to get hit really hard here. Like, how much damage is that? That's like 14, 21, 27. Jesus. Okay, so at this point, we'd want to... We're gonna need to pop these. We're gonna need to block this. And then, I don't know, we can live with this. We can live with this. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. They're getting stronger every time they hurt me, it looks like, too. That's not good. Alright, where... Yeah, there it is. So, let's see what we can do here. So... Deal 4 damage. Okay. Next 2 attacks are played twice. So start with this. Draw 5 cards. So we're gonna need to play... I need to think this through. Deal 4 damage. This will allow me to draw a card. We also need... We'll go for Bash. We'll go for a Pommel Strike on this too to get more of this. Okay, nice. Deal 12 damage. We've got both of our stomps as well. Oh, wait, I should have played 1-2 punch way earlier. So do that. And then, like, our next 2 attacks will deal, like, 20 damage each. Yeah, perfect. Big brain. Big brain. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. And I don't even think I played that perfectly. I don't even think I did that perfectly. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, we don't exhaust cards around here. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. We don't really do that very often, so it's like, I'm not too interested in any of these cards. Take me to this. A field of man-sized holes. The sudden sight of a massive field, gouged with large outlines of bodies, stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. This is the second game I've played, the second roguelike I've played, where they reference that one manga that guy made. Does every roguelike just reference this one manga where everybody walks into holes that are perfectly shaped like them? The hole was made for me, bro. Remove 2 cards. So enter your hole. Whenever this card will be shuffled into the draw pile, place it on top instead. Bro, what? Have you not heard of this manga? So basically, I don't remember its specific title, but it's like it was kind of like a horror manga where these people find this large field of holes, or like this large range of hills with holes that are shaped like people. And everybody notices, like, everybody just kind of finds a hole that's shaped perfectly like them, and they walk into the hole and we never see them again. It's pretty freaky. It sounds, how I'm describing it, it sounds stupid and, like, really memey, but, like, it's actually kind of freaky when you read it. Enchanted card, perfect fit. Wherever this card be shuffled in your draw pile, place it on top instead. I would want this card to, like, always be in my deck. I would want this card to always show up. So whenever this card be shuffled into the draw pile, put it at the top of the draw pile. We want this card in the top of the draw pile every time. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. An earthquake happened and it shows a fault. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. That's not what happened to the people at the end of that manga, by the way. Let's keep going. So take me to this shop. We're gonna need to, like, peel a bit more of our deck away. So card removal service. Get rid of our last attack card. We don't need this. At the end, it says they all found the end of the holes and they saw someone walking in the holes. Yeah, and it was like a very disfigured human. Was that not what it was at the end? I mean, like, sorry to spoil it. Like, I don't know if anybody's going out to read it. But it's like, that's what happens. It's a pretty freaky story. I don't know. I think it's an allegory for something. I haven't really read any, like, I haven't really thought about it. Presumably, it's the humans all disfigured due to the holes. Yeah, because, like, the deeper they go into the hole, the more disfigured they become. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain 4 block. Sounds great. Take me to the next enemy. Oh, look at these guys. These guys look pretty cool. 1-2 punch. Taunt. Yeah, go for this. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, by the way. Well, actually, no, this is gonna deal more damage. Oh, you are so fucked. Wow, that was so painful. Wouldn't want to be that guy. Ew. Why? Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Kill this guy. Maybe we can activate this. Okay, ultimate block. I'm gonna take 10 damage at the end of the turn. I don't know, is it like, does it take damage through my thing? Go for bloodletting. And then, go for this. Go for Iron Wave. Go for Stomp. So if this is in the... Okay, just exhaust these. We don't need these. And, like, I can even block what he's about to hit me with, which is even crazier. All right, where's my good card? Die. I don't even think I needed to do that. I honestly didn't need to do that. Ultimate defend. Go for taunt. We have so much energy. Setup strike. And then bash. If he survived that, I was gonna wipe him off the face of the earth. Evil Eye, gain 11 block, gain another 11 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Again, we don't have that kind of stuff. Ooh, Flame Barrier. It's kind of an expensive card, though. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies? Say less. Say less, bro. Give me that. Smith. So, I would love to upgrade these defend cards, but I have not really used defend. I have not used blocks. I have been all attack this entire run. Let's go for... What do we want here? So what is this? Deal 9 damage. This setup strike could be good. What was the... Stomp, 15 damage, 19 damage. I'm just thinking, like, what's a better increase? What's, like, a more substantial upgrade? I don't know. That's, like, pretty good. A free attack that does 9 damage? That's pretty good. All right, take me to whatever this is. I think we can certainly take on whoever this guy is. 145 health. He's actually about to hit pretty hard. What did that just do? Dazed? Great. Gain energy. Lose 2 HP in exchange for beating the shit out of him. I also notice every time I hit him, it gives me a dazed. That's not good. That could really screw me over here. Yeah, what's going on here? So, whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add daze to your draw pile. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, you see, because I have attacks that hit multiple times. That's really bad. Ow. Alright, I need my good card. Alright, go for this. It's gonna give me a bunch of dazes, but we're gonna have to deal with it. He's also upping his strength, so set up strike. Go for... Do we have Pommel Strike? We don't have Pommel Strike this turn. Go for Iron Wave. And then also go for this. And then finish him with one of these. And I don't know, there's not much more we can do. We're just gonna have to get rid of these. I don't know, it's like, we're gonna be... We're not... I don't know, it's like the daze is kind of annoying. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Actually, I think this works. So play this. Do that. Strike him again. Oh, it already killed him. Okay. That was scary, honestly. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. We don't really have many power cards, unfortunately. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 2 strength. That sounds funny. That sounds really funny. But, like, uppercut's also nice. That's really interesting. I might actually take this card. This card sounds really interesting. Hi, everyone. Man, this game never starts me with that other card. It never starts me with offering. Also, that's a lot of enemies. I also noticed this is like 30 damage. Who's the strongest of the group? That really not kill him? Oh, I think it's because of the shell. I should have played 1-2 punch first. Well, that sucks. I did not play this correctly at all. It's like whatever damage we deal, I think we can't deal more than 9 damage at a time to an enemy, maybe? Is that what it said? Alright, well, 18 defense. That's totally fine. We should be able to survive this hit. Alright, become stronger. Still no offering, really? And then deal damage to gain strength. It also, get rid of this guy. Yeah, it only deals 9 damage at a time, which is, like, kind of annoying. So what is that? Like 9 damage? That's fine. Where's my boy? Where's my card at? Jesus. So we have bash, die, 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 die. All right, we had plenty of power. We had plenty of power for that. Flex potion, that should help. That's like a one-time extra 5 strength. Deal 7 damage. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand. I don't know, do we want to have like another setup strike? Why not? We'll upgrade it later. Let's go fight the bigger enemy. I think we could definitely fight him. We could definitely kill him. 200 health, but what's the trick here? When the first time the infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains +1 energy. And then this enemy intends to attack with 22 damage. Energy is used to play cards from your hand. Interesting. Die. Seriously? No offering again? So go 1-2 punch. Does that give me 4 strength? Yes, it does. I love this game. This game's awesome. Die. Die. And sadly, that's as good as it's gonna get for now. Yeah, the strength wears off. That's what sucks. I don't know. In like another lifetime, we could have like a way cooler turn. Bloodletting, lose HP in exchange for beating the shit out of our enemies. Yeah, this only costs 1 HP. A small price to pay. And then I guess like We didn't really have any blocks. We didn't have a way to block. He's also gaining shield as well. Yeah, this is also really bad. 27 damage? That's actually gonna kill me. And then what is that? 16? I might actually triple my block. Yeah, I need to block this. Actually, no, that was a bad move. I was already gaining block anyway. All right, he's about to shield himself. So do this. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so we have bloodletting. I've taken damage, so I can use bloodletting to gain energy and also just draw a card. Oh no, that's for spite. Yeah. So Iron Wave. Let me just think about what we need to do first. We have Bash. We have 1-2 Punch. And we're gonna use this on setup strikes. Like, we'll basically do 2 setup strikes. Yeah, you're basically dead. That's really good. This is a very versatile deck. Shackling Potion. Lose 7 strength this turn. First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. That sounds amazing. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. None of these cards really speak to me right now. Alright, let's go here and upgrade something. I don't know. A part of me is like, do I need to upgrade something? Or should I just chill with what I have and maybe just get some health back? I actually think I might want to get some health back. That might be better. We're probably going to be in for quite a fight. So what does this get us? High. Oh, God. So Breakthrough, Rupture. Whenever you lose HP this turn, gain 2 strength. But that's not happening this turn. So this guy's about to gain an ungodly amount of strength. Oh, right. Because I took damage this turn, I actually draw 3 cards. Whenever you lose HP this turn... Oh, I should have played this first then. Well, I don't have the energy, though. I don't have the energy. And then we can just play Stomps for free. Alright. 18 defense, but that's not going to matter if he's not attacking in his first. What the fuck? Frantic Escape. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Interesting. Alright, so how do we want to deal with this? Gain 2 strength for this turn. Just, like, back away. We're also going to... No, that's not going to work. I don't know. We're just gonna block. There's no reason to be, like, crazy right now. Alright, so here is our offering card. And then there's also, so lose 6 HP, draw 5 cards. Lose 2 HP, perfect fit. Alright, use this. See what we get. So we have Setup Strike, we have 5 block, 1-2 Punch, Frantic Escape. Use this to draw another card. And then what we're gonna do a Setup Strike. He's vulnerable, so this is a good opportunity to do this. We're gonna go for 1-2 Punch. And then we're gonna go for Pommel Strike, which will get us basically 4 cards in our hand. Which I think we basically just drew our entire hand. So take this. I'm gonna want you to take damage to gain strength and also gain energy back. Lose 2 HP for that. 1-2 Punch. I think, like, you still got one more 1-2 punch to redeem. So what is this? 6 damage 3 times, so that's like 36 damage in total. This is also gonna be 36 damage at the cost of 4 health. This is a free attack, basically. It also makes when you use the power, it makes a card free. So use this to back away a little further. I might use Ultimate Defend. Just to, like, ensure that we won't die this turn. We'll use this. That's the good stuff right there. I don't know, maybe we could have killed him if I actually full committed to it. Yikes. Maybe we could have actually killed him. So 13 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. I don't know, let's see, gain 5 strength. How much health does this guy have? 90 health? So bash him. And then do this. It's like the strength gain isn't gonna matter. It's just gonna revert back to the strength we had before. Alright, he's gaining strength. But I think we win this. So Iron Wave. Frantic Escape. We sadly don't have enough attack cards to play. Oh wait, he's gonna die anyway. Okay, we're fine. He was gonna die anyway. Good stuff. 100 gold. Gain 40 block. And in Exhaust. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. Add its damage to this card. I don't know. None of these cards really speak to me. They seem like nice cards, but... Welcome to Act 3, The Glory. We start with something like this. Hi there. Non-Oop-Peep. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. Add 1 Apotheosis to your deck. Innate. Upgrade all your cards and exhaust. I want to say innate means that the card is going to always start in your hand. Like at the beginning of the game. The first time you play this card, draw 3 cards. Choose 3 cards, enchant them with Swift 3. At start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. This is a fantastic card. The first time you play this card, it gives you 3 extra cards. That's absolutely crazy. So what do I normally use? I'm normally using like Pommel Strike, Twin Strikes. Like, I honestly think we can add it to these guys. I don't remember being able to enchant cards like this. Like, this is kind of crazy. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I use Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards. Dude, I literally made that joke earlier. God damn it. I literally said that. But yeah, Pot of Greed. This is a good game. So now we need to figure out where we're going here. One thing that's weird is that I feel like there's not... The game is like... There's like a strange lack of music on the map. I feel like when we're in the battle, we actually do hear music. So where's like the best path we want to take? Like, who leads us into the most trouble? The problem is that I want a chance... There's 2 campfires right there. I'm fine with not getting any more relics. I think all the relics we have are perfectly fine. Let's focus on upgrading the cards we have. So I'm gonna go down the right path. You'll see what I mean. Oh, hey! It's this guy again. This guy was in the original game, I believe. Or no, he's a different guy. Weren't there guys that, like, stole your shit? Like, stole your money? Alright, Twin Strike. Bloodletting, Peck. Well, let's see what we get here. What's this? There's all of a sudden 3 cards in my inventory. Where did these come from? Let me see here. So, what we could do is Offering. Give me a couple more cards. Yeah, we could use this. And what is a Spite? We also have Bloodletting. Whenever you lose 2 HP, do that. So we can, like, gain strength or every time we get hurt. And then we'll go for Twin Strike again to give us 3 more cards. Lose 2 HP, deal 2 damage. Hit this first. And then what? We'll do, like, Iron Wave? No. Is there a better attack? This is a better attack. Yeah, it's also making me stronger when I do it. Die. And, I don't know, we'll do ultimate defend. Why not? Yeah, I would be pretty upset if that happened to me too. I have a really good turn. So, next to every two attacks afterwards are dealt twice. This is just going to kill you. Yeah, goodbye. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this setup. We might actually be able to get to the end. Evil Eye, gain 11 block, deal 12 damage, next attack you play costs 0. I mean, like, we might actually be able to use this. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like Twin Strike is just a better, like, better for damage. I'm not quite sure. It's like, I'm not sure. It's like all the basic attacks we use are all cost like 1 energy. I feel like if we have another twin, what's our deck looking like right now? Like, I just need a bunch of cheap attacks to play to set up my stomps. That's kind of why I do this. That's why the setup works the way it does. I don't know, we'll take another Twin Strike. Why not? Maybe we'll need to upgrade it later, though. Hi. Why does that guy have a minigun? Yeah, you got me in a hard place here. So, breakthrough, lose 1 HP, deal 17 damage to everybody. Spite. Deal 17 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw a card. So this guy's the Living Shield. Yeah, if you lost HP this turn, draw a card. So start by hitting a vulnerable on this guy. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to lose 1 HP to deal 9 damage to everybody. It's going to add more cards to my hand. We're going to do this to gain some energy back. We're going to do this to draw another card. This guy basically dies this turn. And then stomp on this guy. He's girthy. He's pretty girthy. He had like a pretty high shield. He had a pretty high shield. We should be able to just absolutely annihilate him now. So kill this guy and ooh, 5 extra cards. Like why? Just why, dude? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Do I think I can actually kill him this turn. It's gonna cost me 6 HP though. Give me a couple extra cards here. So go for Twin Strike again. All right, he's dead. I'm drawing my entire hand to my. I'm drawing my entire deck to my hand here. Breakthrough. Breakthrough plus is nice. It only costs 1. I don't know. Maybe I need to just upgrade cards. I need to upgrade more cards. Obtain a random relic for 100 gold. Obtain 2 random relics by giving the mummified hand up. That's a good question. Mummified hand. When you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. I like that card, though. Give Flex Potion for a random relic, or 100 gold. Ah, man. I honestly, whenever you play a power, I only have 1 power card. I feel like I don't get enough use out of the mummified hand. Like, I feel like I don't have a problem with, like, expensive abilities. I think we can give it up for 2 random relics. So what did they just give me? So what is this? At the start of your second turn, you gain 14 block. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That, honestly, great trade. Amazing trade. I need to get some shops. I need, like, campfires. Yeah, I think we're just gonna ride the right side. Yeah, we're gonna ride the right side. We're not gonna fight any greater enemies this time. I think we're fine. That already looks like a greater enemy. Jesus, that guy has 234 health. Set up strike. Alright, set my ass up. Lose 1 HP. Go for the Twin Strike. And then... Oh, right, there's Breakthrough and Breakthrough Plus. And then we'll set ourselves up for next turn by just, like, applying a more vulnerable on him. Make sure we're set up for success in the next 2 turns. Okay, so we've got all the cards that we need here. So, Rupture. So do that, and then play Offering so we gain strength for taking damage. By damaging ourselves. Then what we gotta do... If we use Spite to deal 11 damage, and since we took damage this turn, we're gonna draw another card. And we drew the card that I actually wanted. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist I am. I drew exactly the card I needed. I'm going to need... I'm thinking about what I want to play here. We're gonna need to do... Chemokinesis. Then what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna use Twin Strike. That's gonna make both stomps free. We're going to use the Bloodletting. And then we're going to use Bash to make him vulnerable again. And then we're gonna use 1-2 Punch. Then what we can do is deal 24 damage with the Peck. And then we finish his ass off with the Stomp. Oh wait, no, it's oh wait, no, it's totally fine. I kind of forgot that 1-2 Punch was applied. So it's like, I did the Peck twice, which honestly was a better move. I didn't even think about it. Add a random attack card to your hand. It's free to play. Iron Wave Plus. Anger's nice. Anger is a nice card, honestly. But it's like, I don't know if it suits what we're doing. Well, no, it does suit what we're doing. I guess I could like swap out like a weaker card. It's a free attack. Iron Wave Plus is also nice. I might actually take Anger. We'll see if it helps. So let's go to the... Fuck. I went the wrong way. There was a certain way I was trying to play this. I went the wrong way. Shit. That's fine. What else do we need here? So with the Anger card. Oh, I guess that card was already on Anger Plus. Bloodletting. I might actually upgrade this. I might. Twin Strike could also be, like, way better. I think we want to upgrade this so we just have more energy. I need the course correct. Yeah, basically I'm missing a shop. I accidentally skipped a shop. Fuck. What is this? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with sharpness 2. Increase the damage on this card by 2. Increase block gain from this card by 2. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I mean, like, that sounds great. Yeah, oh, okay, it was a random card. I thought I got to choose. Never mind. Maybe that wouldn't, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Meat on the bone. If your HP is below 50%, heal 12 HP. Cool. We're not gonna be doing any, like, crazy encounters right now. We're just trying to, like, get some upgrades for the deck we have. We don't need to worry about relics at this point. Alright, what do we got here? Ultimate Defend. Twin Strike. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucked up. Anger. Angy. Very angy. And what's nice is that... What the fuck? Oh, it comes back. Interesting. Very interesting. So there's gonna be like a lot of dudes coming around. Alright, deal 9 damage. Go for the Bloodletting. I think, like, we can continue on. We basically get a free turn. Alright, give me another... Draw 2 more cards. I think I have the max number of cards. Alright, just, like, attack this guy. That was a pretty good turn. That was a pretty good turn. There's more of these guys than I thought there were. Jesus Christ. I also need to start using these potions more. I keep forgetting to use them. Alright, go for the Offering. Activate the Draw 5 card. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We have a lot to work with here. So we have Twin Strike. We might be able to just get rid of this guy. And we're already set to block the next attack. So I'm going to activate Twin Strike on this guy. I'm going to use it twice. Do that. Then what I'm going to do is activate Bloodletting. And what I'm going to do is activate 1-2 Punch. Because that'll allow me to do that. And then that'll allow me to do this. He's dead. Oh, wait, he's still got one more. I didn't realize. My bad. I think we've got one more 1-2 punch? No. We win this. Okay, we're fine. We win this. And because I have... no. I think, like, I gain more health back if I have less than 35 health. That's half my health. Thunderclap. Deals 7 damage to all vulnerable... and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Havoc. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Let's not do that. I don't know. I think our deck is already pretty rock solid. So I need to course correct. I need to go to the right, and then I need to go up to where the shop is. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself over. That was really bad. What does that do? Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. That sounds awful. Let's not get hit by this. So lose it 3 HP. Alright, activate this. Alright, we've already got Offering. So we'll be able to 1-2 punch this guy. I forgot to use 1-2 punch. I forgot to use it. My bad. Pommel Strike. Okay, go for that. And then we need to kill you. We just don't want to get hurt by you. You don't want to get attacked. Then what's going to happen is that we're going to deal Breakthrough. That's fine. We're going to go for Twin Strike on you. Hemokinesis. I don't know, maybe I'm not mathing this out right. Yeah, I really could have mathed this out better. I feel like I could have played this a lot better than what I did here. Well, I got Stomp. That's lucky. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, I feel like I could have played that a lot better. I could have played that a lot smarter. I'm not sure if I played the cards in the right order there. But I got the job done. When you play Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I don't know, it's like a card that you have to take the time out of your day to play. Which I'm just like, do I really want to do that? I'm already able to draw as many cards as I want at this point. Let's just do some smithing. It's like at this point, I might as well just get rid of these blocks. Like these shields, I don't need these shields. I never use them. So what could be the best improvement we can make to the team? So I think like Twin Strike is pretty good. I might make this card even better. Now it deals 7 damage for each strike. So it's 14 damage in total. So we want to go here. And we want to finally spend all of our money because we have way too much of it. So card removal service. I actually am going to remove a block. We don't need this. Then what's going on in the relics? Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. Don't need. This is crazy. This card's kind of wild. This card's kind of wild. I'm gonna be honest. We might actually take this card. I might actually see if we could get a chance to use this card. As for everything else here, next attack you play deals triple the damage. Can I sell you a potion? I might actually, so I'm gonna discard this. Because I'm gonna buy the Gigantification potion. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this for the final boss, presumably. Hi, what is this? Alright, cool. 1-2 punch, expect a fight. Oh man, wow, this is a terrible hand. This is a terrible starting hand. So for each attack in your hand... So this will give me 4. I basically get extra energy here. So do that. So attack him twice. And then we're gonna basically have 4 attacks of Twin Strike. Kind of wild. Like, that guy's already almost dead. If I use the Titan potion, I gotta use my potions. I don't know why I don't. What the fuck? You piece of shit. We got enough block for this. So, Taunt, Peck. Hemokinesis, hit him with the... No, we don't want to do this. We want to play Offering first, so Spite will give us an extra card. Like that. And then what's gonna happen is we are gonna end this dude's life. So this Rupture, whenever you take damage... play this. Give me 2 extra cards. So then we do this to gain some of our strength back. Go for Pommel Strike to get some more cards. Do this to further increase our strength. Like, we do this for the strength gains. And then we stomp. Yeah, pretty damn wild. Pretty wild turns we can make. This guy can't even touch me either. So we have Anger, we have Bloodletting. So do that. Hit him with the Anger. And then hit him with the Stomp. Alright, you're dead. Good stuff. Now what we have another Spite, Shrug It Off, 11 block for drawing a card. We have another Anger card. Sure, give me another Anger plus. I think, like, we've got enough health to go into this fight, so I might actually upgrade a card. I might actually upgrade a card here. Peck kind of ended up being a little useless. I don't know, I never really found myself using Peck. It's like it does so little damage. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength. Deal 9 damage, gain 3 strength. We'll actually upgrade Twin Strike. I think Twin Strike will help us a lot more. We didn't have any strength issues. So let's see what's going on here. Let's see if we can beat the final, like, the enemy here. So what does this guy do? Minions abandon combat without their leader. Interesting. So this guy's a minion that maybe this guy can summon. Malicious, inflict afflictions upon your card. Bloodletting. Ultimate defense. Lose 1 HP and just, like, hurt the fuck out of these guys. Expect a fight. No, activate this. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what we're gonna do. Attack this guy. Give me more things. And then do expect a fight. Oh my god. That's what we're talking about. This is what we want. So setup, do another setup. Go for Iron Wave. Go for Twin... Wait, do we have... No, we don't. Go for Spite. That's sadly a card that we don't need. Go for 1-2 Punch. And then double attack him. And then double attack him. If I said I was gay, I'd be lying because I'm not. Well, like what? You were formerly gay? You were formerly gay? There's no shame in it. There's no shame in changing your ways. There's no shame in it. All right, kill this guy. No, never. So this guy's only gonna deal 18 damage. So that was a wild turn, I might add. That was an absolutely insane turn. I've always found boobs good. Same, dude. Absolutely the same. What is this? What is going on here? Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. You sack of shit. Alright, so what we're gonna do, activate this. I was supposed to play that first. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Kill this guy. Now what we're gonna do is nothing, because I think this is the end of our turn. Yeah. we can't do anything there. What the fuck? What are we even talking about here? Like, what are we even doing here? What the hell is that? Frail? Weak? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's really hurtful. How could you do that? All right, activate this to draw some cards. Activate this to apply some vulnerable. Go for Spite. This is horrible. All right, hit him again. We're gonna at least get like some more of this. We're about to get hit pretty hard. I'm gonna drink this. Yeah, there we go. Shackling potion. Alright, so now you are gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, wow. This is painful. Cast the tungsten balls? So deal 6 damage here. Deal... Twin strike. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Like, good god. That's hurtful. How could you do something so hateful? Okay, you're just gonna increase your strength. 1-2 punch. Stomp, anger, breakthrough. Die. Oh, I should have played 1-2 punch first. I keep fucking it up. We're chipping away at him, but this is getting kind of dodgy. I need to wait for like one really juicy turn and just like put everything I've got into it. Oh shit. Well, this fucking sucks. What is this, 11? That's gonna not leave me with much health. Yeah, we might actually lose here. I think we lose this. Okay, pretty much everything's back. But like, man, this bound thing is really fucking annoying. I think we're dead. I think this is dead. So set up strike. Like, I need to defend. I have to. Otherwise, I just die. Fuck! I think I lose. Wow, that sucks, dude. God damn it. No. Man, I thought I had it. I thought I was good. That setup was so nice. I think it's like I didn't have enough blocks. Like, this guy was dealing a lot of damage. I couldn't deal enough back. I thought we were doing really well. Oh well. That was a good fight. Sue the creators. Losing in a video game is a hate crime. Makes you feel bad, and feeling bad isn't good. Complete your first run. There's like some new stuff here. Beat Act 2 with the Ironclad. Beat Act 1 with the Ironclad. So this just reveals some lore for the Ironclad, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too interested in them, but I am interested in these. These relics will appear in future runs. And then what is this here? Ironclad for the Chapter 3 of the Ironclad. And then we also get some new cards that he can use. This is something here about like the beginning of the universe, I suppose. On this quiet planet, beasts of imaginations began to dot the world. And we've got even more relics we can find. Alright, well, the only thing left we can do is just go back in. Yeah, we almost had it. I don't know, I'm thinking like, do I want to play as this guy? I kind of want to like master the Ironclad before we go and like play as the other character. There's still like some other characters too. Like play a single run with the Silent to unlock this character, play a single run with whoever this guy is, so on and so forth. Let's go back in. We can do this. I think we can definitely beat this. I think that's my goal tonight. Raise your max HP by 11. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Interesting. Would you recommend this game to anybody? I mean, so far I'm having a lot of fun. I would not buy it immediately because I think there were like some weird issues when I tried to get this game to run. I had some weird issues. Maybe just like give it a couple weeks. But this game's really good. If you like Slay the Spire 1, you'll like this game. I think like let's see what it gives me if I dump all my money for this. So we have Flame Barrier, Armaments, and Molten Fist. Gain 12 block when you're attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Deal 6 damage if you lose HP this turn, draw 1 card. Interesting. I don't know what armaments or Molten Fists do. We'll grab this pack. Oh, okay. So gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. It's like when you upgrade a card in your hand, is that permanent? Is that permanent? Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerability. Exhaust. Jesus Christ. Sure, we'll take this group of cards. Maybe it'll mean something. Alright, so we need to start grabbing shit. We need to plan a suitable route. It's like up and to the right. Sounds good. So let's go this way. Alright, in we go. 56 health. Nothing I cannot defeat. Alright, you'll be vulnerable next turn so we can finish you off. It's not like vulnerable stacks. It's just like they're vulnerable for the next few turns. Double the enemy's vulnerability. Die. And then also die. Perish. He's gaining strength, but he's probably just gonna die this turn. So what is this? Upgrade a card in my hand. Sure. I'm like thinking, is this permanent? So what's this do? 6 damage back? Like, that would be a great way to just, like, keep upgrading your cards. If you just had a card that you could always play to keep upgrading your shit. So what, if I open this? No, okay, it's only for this round. It's only for the round. Tremble, Rage, Shrug it off. Let's go with Rage. And then we'll go this way because I want to see what the question mark is. Oh, look at the bug. Let's see if we can kill him on our first turn. So activate Rage. Do this. Sadly, he didn't have any vulnerability. That's totally fine. He's gonna weaken me by shrinking me. Which is also totally fine. Die. Block that. What does this do? While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Ow. We'll regain that health. It's nothing it's nothing we have to worry about. So, activate armaments, and then activate this. I don't know. The worst to debuff. It's pretty annoying, I'll give it that. It lasts the entire fight. I was hoping to kill him this turn. Shit. Ow. This enemy's like a little annoying. Die. Alright, back to normal. I don't know, I'm not feeling as good about this run. Body Slam, Unrelenting. Sure, take it. I don't know, it's like we need to experiment. We need to experiment, we need to explore things. Dense Vegetation. Lose HP, remove a card from your deck. Heal 24 HP, fight some enemies. Remove a card from my deck. Remove an attack card from our deck. Alright, I don't mind taking damage. Since we're playing as the Ironclad, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, hello there. It's always the same set of enemies, huh? I should have attacked the guy in the back. That guy's the one that's actually gonna attack first. Oh well. I didn't think about it. Yuck. Please don't do that. So deal 8 damage. Let's activate this. So, Unrelenting. Make an attack free. Ooh. So what does this do? 6 damage. Make this better. So we can kill that guy? Oh, wait. Fuck. I should have used the bash first. My bad. I didn't think about that. I should have used the bash first. So strike him down, finish him off. We'll do better than that next time. Now what else do we get here? Molten Fist. Sure. Molten Fist is just a better basic attack at that point. Just give me it. More vulnerability. More vulnerability. Give me armaments. Make this attack just better. Die. And then die. I gain block with Rage. And then he's also gaining strength, so we want to kill him soon. Flame Barrier. Go for it. And then activate this. And then he should just take damage, yeah, and kill himself. Alright, cool. Now we can just easily finish this guy off. Go for that. Go for the bash. We can cast it for free. Then we follow up with another attack. Yeah, that unrelenting is pretty good. Alright, we have another unrelenting. So what happens if I do this? So deal 18 damage, next attack, okay. That kills him. That's a nice block. That's a nice add to the block. Give me anger. And then we'll also upgrade anger. So we could just have many anger. Very angy. 8 damage. We'll just have progressively more of them. Are we gonna be able to kill this guy? That's a good question that I feel like I should have asked before I walked into here. Before I walked into this room. We need to kill him before he deals too much damage. Your journey ends here. So add this. And then go for that. So go for Unrelenting Force. Go for Molten Fist. I should have played Rage first, but it didn't matter because he wasn't gonna deal any damage this turn. Shall we begin? Alright, make sure we can kill him. So go for that. I also noticed Molten Fist is exhausted after it's used. I didn't even notice that. Ow. Alright, we should kill him soon. So what's 12 and then 20 damage? You know what? I'll take the hit. I'm committing. I'm committing. Wow, we were short 1 health. I'm gonna commit to it. Kill him. Oh well. I don't know. We'll gain a bit of health back. Gain 12 block. Up to 10 block persists across turns. That sounds great. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That sounds great. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like 3 block doesn't sound like much. That's the other problem. I might go for Expect a Fight. And then I want to say, can Expect a Fight be upgraded where it's, yeah, it costs only 1? That's like that makes it like a way better card. It makes it a way better card. Bag of Preparation. Draw 2 additional cards at the start of combat. And I guess there's like more campfires and more opportunities to upgrade our cards. But I want to go to this shop. So let me see what this guy is selling. Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. I might actually buy this. In this case, we might actually have a use for this. Flame Barrier. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Sure, we'll buy that as well. Alright, hit me with the bigger enemy. Alright, it's just this guy? That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna have... What can we do here? Upgrade a card in my hand. Unrelenting does 18 damage. That means we could do this. And that means we could strike him again like this. Maybe that was a good move, I don't know. Maybe I could have played that better? No idea. Infection, great. Alright, Expect a Fight. Sure. That gives us 5. And then we'll gain shield every time we use an attack. He's actually already almost dead. Die. Yeah, it's like double the enemy's vulnerability. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Awesome. And then we'll need to start, like, clearing these guys out. I kind of forgot. I keep forgetting he does that. He splits into 4 when he dies. Alright, so if you exhausted a card, we don't have anything like that. So kill this guy. Add another bit of anger. And then just defend for now. Yeah, they're gonna hit us with more infections. It's disgusting. Horrible creatures. We actually haven't drawn any, which is interesting. So do that. I noticed this card could actually just one-shot this guy. Apply vulnerable. And then we don't have... Alright, that's fine. We'll have to take the 4 damage. My nose is just itchy. I don't know, I was scratching my nose a lot. So do this. Oh, that's not gonna matter. Well, no, it actually costed 1. So it, like, kind of matters. I kind of forgot. It doesn't cost 2 anymore. It only costs 1. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna activate this. And I think he should just kill it. He should just kill himself hitting me. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. Power Potion. Random power cards. You can now gain strength at rest sites, 3 times max. Interesting relic. Shrug it off. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Spite. If you lost HP this turn, draw a card. We don't really have anything like that. Let's try juggling. Let's see what juggling does for us. And let's see what's over here. What the fuck? Aroma of Chaos. Transform a card in your deck. Upgrade a card in your deck. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. How about you do something with this? I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. We get another block. Alright, so I want to say we should be able to... Yeah, we gained 3. Let me also just, like, spend one of these to upgrade this attack so it's just better. So activate this as well. So cast this. Start, like, wailing on this guy. I'm gonna drink this card, too. I just want to see what... I'm gonna drink this, too, and just see what this does. Demon Form. Sure. Play it. Give me some extra strength each turn. We'll be able to clear this guy out really easily. I don't know, maybe I didn't need to do that. So juggling, add a copy of the 3rd card. Alright, we'll see what that does. So deal 8 damage, go for Molten Fist. He is somehow still alive. You piece of shit. So what is this? Add 1 copy of the 3rd attack. I mean, like, interestingly, I noticed I didn't get any attacks. I just noticed. Well, that fucking sucks. At least let me draw a card. So what is this? Go for Unrelenting. And then now it should activate. Anger plus. And then give me another anger in my hand? No, it didn't do that. Alright, just kill him. We already had the strength. Demon Form is actually pretty useful. Fire Potion, deal 20 damage. And then Body Slam, Inflame. Deal 5 damage twice. Why not? And then it's just a random motherfucker back here. So go for this. Activate Armaments. And what is this? Innate. So you always start a battle with this, but that's not gonna matter here. Yeah, it's not really gonna matter here. I don't know. I think I could have played that better. I think I played the wrong card, too. Alright, hello there. Sadly, I can't play all of these. Alright, just keep making him more vulnerable. In fact, we're also gonna need to, like, drink these. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, we won't need this for the boss. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Why does this cost 2? Oh, it costs an additional? You know what? Fuck it. Fine. If it kills him, it works. Impervious. Gain 30 block and exhaust. Vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Sure. We're doing that a lot this time. Start battles with +1 strength. Interesting. I don't know, let's go for it. Now, what the hell is this? I don't know, will this go away by the end of the battle or at the end of the turn? Alright, let's also just, like, block this. We're not gonna be able to really do anything crazy. I don't know, I'm like, do I attack the minions or should I just, like, go for the boss? Ow. So activate Bash. But, like, it doesn't matter if I'm already, oh, God. I think I die here. It doesn't matter if I don't have enough energy to support any of it. So activate this. It'll let me draw a card. I mean, like, having a flame shield could actually be kind of useful. Yeah, you see, like, when they damage me, it just damages them back. Maybe the flame barrier is actually good. Maybe I don't need to do anything. Die. And then activate this. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Maybe I'm just not playing it well. God, don't gain strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this run. I don't know, maybe we can start, like, chipping away at this guy, but I don't see us getting through this. It'll be close, but it sounds kind of, this sounds kind of rough. Put up another flame barrier. It actually gives you a decent amount of shield. And hit him with this. That'll unfortunately exhaust the card, though. Ow. And it's like, of course, this card comes back after I've already exhausted those cards. I should have bashed him first. I have to play this, otherwise I'm gonna die. Why is he getting so fucking strong? Jesus. Kill him. Activate that. Activate that. I don't know. Like, I'm seeing, like, an interesting build that could be made here. What? What did I just do? How did I accidentally press, like, my deck button? Alright, kill this guy. Cannot be. No. However, he might still kill me. I'm not sure. Oh, right. I have a skill that lets me carry over defense. Alright, activate that. That'll allow this to happen. And we'll activate this for later. I think we're gonna die. He's so, like, impossibly strong now. What is that, 21? I don't think we're winning this turn. Like, all these anger cards, we can get as angry as we want, but it's not happening. Yeah, that's dead. Oh, well. I didn't like... It's like how we started the run was kind of annoying. Why is my camera going out of focus? There we go. Why does it do that? Oh, well. So, I think we've got some more stuff we can unlock here. Do we? One epic is waiting to be revealed. Beat Act 2 with the silence to reveal this. Chapter 4, the reopening. It's like more lore that I don't really care about, but there's new potions that we can find. Alright, again. I don't know. It's like I really want to beat a run with the Ironclad before I go and play with the Silent. I really want to. Remember, the first time you came before me. So furious. Alright, transform a card Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. First 3 cards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Okay. Interesting. But then again, I won't know what those cards are going to be. That's the problem. We'll try it. We'll try it anyway. We'll see if it means anything to us. Now, we don't have much money, so going to the shops is kind of pointless. We want to kind of build up a... We want to make room to visit a shop like right at the end. So let's get into some fights. Let's start with some fights. Let's start killing some people. Okay, oops, all attack cards. Oops. Well, that sucks. As long as I don't lose more than 6 health. Oops, all defense cards. Where were you all last turn? Damn it. Why did he just gain 7 strength? Get ready to defend. Well, we'll take this one step at a time. This is the cycle of Slay the Spire. Yeah, him having an extra 7 strength is not helping. Like, he's kind of chipping away my health. And he's further increasing his strength too. But we'll kill him next turn. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that strength. Die. All the animations look nice. I like how they all look. Random skill. Alright, so we get some extra stuff here. So there's expect to fight. Pommel Strike is really good. I like Pommel Strike a lot. I might actually take it. It deals 10 damage too. Cheap card. Very cheap card. Good damage. Card good. Card very good. So, Pommel Strike will allow us to just smite an enemy off the bat and even give us 2 extra cards. So we can also go back here and not fail to kill the other guy behind him. Great. Yeah, you would think understanding mathematics would allow me to understand when I'm going to kill an enemy. At least we get Pommel Strike back. So activate this. Hit him again. I don't know, I'm playing kind of recklessly. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. Damn it. He's going to slime me. He's going to add more slime to me. I don't want that. But he's dead. Goodbye. Yeah, this game's, like, I'm really enjoying this game. I really like this game. Speed, dexterity, add a card. Once again, we get another set of interesting abilities. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack to your hand. Free to play this turn. Exhaust it. That is interesting. I do notice that this card is completely free to play. And the best things in life are free. So we're going to take it. Alright, so... bash him, hit him with the vulnerability. And then we'll just, we'll have to take the hit. We'll get 1 turn where we can deal some vulnerability on him. So, Infernal Blade. Cast this. Give me a special move. Interesting. So what we're gonna do, if we want to deal 10 damage, we can block and then use Body Slam. That's a very interesting card. It's like, you're not gonna know what it's gonna get you. It's like Destiny drawing. We Destiny draw a card. Oh, right, I guess it exhausts it and the card just becomes part of your deck. I think that's what happened. Die. Yeah, I guess it just becomes part of your deck for the rest of the fight. Alright, so we get like another thing here. Hemokinesis, lose 2 HP for 20 damage, which is honestly pretty damn good. It's also just more strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. I'm not sure how much additional damage. I'm gonna take Hemokinesis. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I buy too many attack cards, but I'm not augmenting my abilities enough. So let's start by killing the weakest link. Infernal. Deals 2 additional damage for each attack you've played this turn. So what you're saying is that if I do that... Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a lot of extra damage. Please don't do that. That's disgusting. Stop covering my armor in slime. Let's go for... Let's kill this guy. And then just, like, defend. There's nothing this guy can do. He's basically dead. And then we're also going to hit him with one of these. Sadly, that won't kill him. It's fine. We can patiently wait another round. Again, I have no idea if we get more rewards for killing things in less turns. I have no idea if that's true. Add a card to your deck. Bloodletting. Bloodletting's great. Let's take it. And then what we can also do, we can bring it over here and we can even upgrade it for more energy. And then we need to like plan when we're gonna fight like a larger enemy. I think we'll fight a larger enemy around the end. Are we still in Act 1? Yeah, we are. When do we want to fight an elite enemy? I think like we can go up to the right and then curve around to that chest. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. You'll understand. Just trust the vision. All right, so Pommel Strike. Let's start by killing this guy. Let's then attack this guy. Activate Bloodletting and take a bit of damage. And we can do so much more in one turn. We can do so much more. Ow, please don't do that. We'll take a bit of damage so we can do that. Then we'll defend a little. Let's get a skill card, honestly. So, Dominate Cascade. Play the top cards of your draw pile, Impervious. I want to say it'll be free to play. Yeah. Sure, give me 30 defense. Give me 30 block. Alright, and then give me a free card. Fiendfire. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each exhausted card. I do the math. Die. That's a crazy card. That's horrifying. What else do we have here? Thunderclap. Twin Strike. Deal 6 damage, 2 additional damage for all cards containing Strike. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That could be nice. We might be able to use this. We need to, like, be able to deal debuffs like that. Yeah, we'll go up here, fight some more enemies. So let's go for Pommel Strike. Let's go for that. And then we'll attack him again. We're not killing him this turn. In fact, like, we really didn't get any attack. Or, like, defense. We didn't get any defense this turn, unfortunately. You're gonna gain strength. Great. So let's go for a Thunderclap, so we can weaken everybody. Infernal Blade will give me Pillage. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Fuck. Activate this. Kill this guy. And then we're just gonna end up taking the 4 damage. It's all about the strategy here. We'll go vulnerable again. And then we'll just defend. Because again, we're gonna have a free turn where he's just gonna be vulnerable. We're gonna have a free turn where we can deal with this. You can't really you can't stack vulnerable, you can just make it last longer. So activate this. Yeah, we don't really have any defense. We have like a lot of defend cards in our inventory. Die. So it's like not particularly great. That card isn't particularly helpful. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. I don't know, like cards that let you spend your HP, that seems to be the forte of this character, which is pretty useful. He's got a lot of health to work with, which is nice. We'll just open by doing this. We'll chip him away. I don't know if this enemy does anything special. I feel like we killed this enemy so quickly last time we did this. Fiendfire. Exhaust your hand. All of these cards are kind of good. Well, like, we'll bash him first. I think we deal more damage if we do this first, and then Fiendfire. Yeah, there we go, he's dead. It's an interesting card. Your next card is played an extra time. Interesting. Flame Barrier, Rampage. Go for Rampage. So this chest, I want to believe, because of the relic we have, it's going to be empty. So that first card, that text looked very placeholder. What the fuck was that? That's like the text you put in a Word document. What the hell was that? Pommel Strike. Oops, all attack cards. So go for this. Breakthrough. Hit him with this, and then he'll be vulnerable next turn. We're gonna take 16 damage for it, but just trust the process. Just trust the process. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random card in your hand and add its damage to this card. I'm gonna activate this first. Then we'll do this. Not the strongest start. Like, he's not vulnerable anymore. Alright, apply another vulnerable on him. It's, oops, all attack cards. Yeah, we're not gonna survive at this rate. So go for Pommel Strike again. And then you should just be dead. Yeah, you're just dead at this point. So give me the block potion, give me the oddly smooth stone for the dexterity, and then stone armor for plating. Gain block at the end of your turn. This is a repel setup strike. We'll take setup strike. I don't know. This, I'm not too fond of my setup currently. It's not particularly great. So what's going on here? So what does this do? How about 7 damage instead to all enemies? I think it's a much better upgrade for more consistent damage. So that leads us to these two bozos. So go for setup strike. Then go for a breakthrough. Go for bloodletting. Hit a strike here. That'll one-shot that enemy, basically. We one-turned him. And then we could just continue onward. Get rid of this guy. Hit him with a vulnerable. And do that. That should kill him. We're already dealing like a decent amount of damage, but it's probably not enough. It's probably not good enough. I'm gonna actually take this. I know I can make it cheaper later. So go to the shop. So let's buy some useful stuff. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Place them in the exhaust pile. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. And giant rock deals 16 damage. That's an interesting move. Very interesting move. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take it. And then we're also gonna remove a card. I don't know. I'm like thinking there might be some cards here that I actually like don't really care to use. I think well, okay, first off, basic attack cards, we don't need these. We'll see if this card means anything to us. Yeah, we'll attack him with the giant rock. Go for apply vulnerability on him. Oh, I should have used this first. Damn it. It's fine. We weren't able to draw any new cards anyway. Your journey ends here. So here's Primal Force. Turns every attack in your hand into a giant rock. So this gives you breakthrough. So this turn, your next card is played an extra time. I don't know, I'm like thinking, is it worth playing this? All attacks become giant rock. It is, actually. It's like, turn these into rocks. Throw a rock at him. Throw another rock at him. It's 16 damage. Alright, so we have Pommel Strike. Oops, all defense. Like, all attack cards. To activate this. Increase my dexterity just for this turn. We're gonna need that. Oh, I should have played Setup Strike first. Never mind, he's dead. Okay, fine. Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped the reward. God damn it. Oops. I didn't need that reward. It's totally fine. So what does this do? Giant Rock Plus? Yeah, give me that. We can totally use that. I didn't mean to press that button. Alright, so hit him with one of these. We go for the bloodletting. I don't know, it's like the giant rock, we want to wait for a good moment to use giant rock. Alright, there's giant rock. Expect a fight. That doesn't do much for us. Alright, activate giant rock. Deal 20 damage to the enemy. And then also defend ourselves. Let's also just block this. Just straight up. It's like we can keep playing that card. We just need more attack cards. We just need more attack cards. Buy more shitty attack cards so we can just keep, we can just turn them into rocks. All right, anger. Ooh. Cool. Activate that for setup strike. And then 11 damage to you. Yeah, I need giant rock back. What else does that give us? All right, there's my giant rock. It does a lot of damage, honestly. It's pretty good. I keep forgetting to use setup strike at the beginning. God damn it. Hi, Star to Cell. Welcome to Spire 2. What's he gonna do to me? Ringing? You only play one card this turn. You piece of shit. Alright, in that case, I choose to turn everything into a giant rock. Alright, I'll take the hit. Whatever. Ow. Alright, so if I hit him with the Thunderclap, hit him with the Pommel Strike, hit him with the Anger, I think we lose this. No, wait, no. Duplicator. Activate Duplicator. And then I throw a rock at him. Oh, wait, no, he was vulnerable. I didn't need to use the potion. God damn it. I didn't even need to use the potion. Good fight, good fight. All right, 100 gold, new card, Demon Form. Cool. Let's use Demon Form. I don't know. None of this deck works properly, but we'll work with it anyway. All right, start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Add Brightest Flame to your deck. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Gain 1 at the start of the turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Oh, that'd be... I wish it stayed forever. Energy is used to play cards from your hand. Start each combat with an additional 4. That's like permanent, though. So honestly, maybe we could use this. I think that would help with if we're messing around with giant rocks. I think if we stay to the left, it'll get us everything we need. Let's go this way. All right, so expect a fight. So activate this. Grapple. Deal 7 damage. When you gain block, deal 5 damage to the enemy. How about we turn everything into a giant rock? So we'll defend first. Then we'll just take away half his health with a giant rock. Sadly, we lose the extra energy we had. All right, don't try to defend, you piece of shit. Where do you think you're going? Jesus Christ, 32? Oops, all attack cards. All right, I'm just gonna play Demon Form. I'll eat it. I'll eat the attack, whatever. I don't care. Is he ever gonna come out? Well, he came out. And then, finish him off. That could have gone better. That was not my strongest move. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Sounds great. Juggling, bloodletting. Give me more bloodletting. Like, we need it to fund our rocks. We need to fund how many rocks we get. Get the Chosen Cheese. At the start of combat, gain 1 max HP. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. That's an interesting play. This card, this ability here, you would gain, it's like investing. I actually would take this. I might actually take this. We gain 1 in max HP every battle. Let's mess with this. So what is it, at like the end of each battle? Yeah, at the end of combat. Hi there. So activate this. Sword Boomerang. What if I turned everything into a rock? Behold my rocks. Now, this is gonna be terribly inefficient. Sadly, these things will only deal 9 damage to these guys, actually, so this is not... Yeah, that's not great. Oh well. So we're gonna take 8 damage from this. Because these guys are like very resistant to everything, which is annoying. So apply this. Activate the bloodletting. Do strike setup. Activate rampage. Activate the strike, and we're sadly gonna have to eat this hit. Like, I don't have any defense cards. I really don't. I don't have many. Activate thunderclap. And then, I guess just activate demon form at this point. I don't know, we didn't get an attack card. All of our defense cards were at the second half of our deck. That's pretty bad. I don't know. It's like, we need more... Gain 3 thorns? Okay. We need a chance to sleep, maybe. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. None of these cards really matter to me. Alright, let's go to the shop. So, I need to examine this. So we have Whirlwind, we have Hellraiser. We have deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this card to your hand. Catastrophe, draw 2 random cards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, and then first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. God, that's really good. Jesus Christ, can you delete that, Blue? I don't know, I think I'm just gonna remove a card. I don't know, I'm like thinking, what card do I not need here? I might actually buy this bloodletting card. We need more of it. Like, some of these cards I might actually not need. So what is this, like Thunderclap? I honestly don't need Bash. Bash is not an important card. But then again, it can be turned into Rock. It can be turned into the Rock. But I don't need it right now. Hi there. Alright, so expect a fight. So activate this. Bludgeon. Die. What an opener. Let's activate the Thorns. Do I die here? No, I just barely survive. Activate this. Jesus. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Damn it. Well, shit. I activate the bloodletting. God damn it. That could have, That sucked. That run sucked. That run absolutely sucked. I did not play that well at all. Alright, so what is this over here? Kill 15 elites with the Ironclad to reveal this. So it just like reveals some lore. It also reveals some items. Ah, yeah, we get some new cards here. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top pile. Top card. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. And then there's deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Interesting cards. Alright, well, again. Go back in. I know we're only playing as one character, but we're gonna master one character. We're gonna devote each stream to one of the characters, maybe. Upgrade a card, gain 1 random reward, and procure 1 random potion. Receive Greed. Playable, unplayable, and eternal. But you gain a lot of money. So, like, eventually I probably have to pay to remove this card. Unless, like, eternal means that the card will never be removed. Lost Coffer. Random card, gain 1 card reward, random potion. Show me what this is. So, Explosive Ampoule. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, and then I can pick a card. And maybe this will define the run. Deal 3 damage to random enemy 3 times. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. None of these really speak to me. Let's go for Tremble. I don't know. I just haven't picked that card before. So, in this case, we want to head... We might go through the middle. Maybe we should have gone with Greed. We should have gone for Greed. Damn it. All right, so just like activate the vulnerable on him. I don't know. Bash is not particularly great because it costs 2 energy. And it's like you need more energy at the beginning. Yeah, it's like, it's not particularly great. Now, what else are you going to give me here? So, apply 2 vulnerable. Did you see my funny abomination of a processing line? I did see it. I couldn't even tell that was a processing line. It just looked like a chunk of machines, like, put together. I wasn't sure what it was. It just looked like a bunch of random machines sitting in a pile. Bully. Deals 2 additional damages. Deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. We could build our anger supply. Very angry. Very angry. Ooh. Take this egg with us. We actually want this. So, go to the shop. And then we're gonna go into the shop. And we might be able to just remove a card. Well, what cards are being sold here? Do we have more anger? Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. And then the dismantle, deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit him twice. Deal 10 damage, retain this card in your hand. The only reason I made it is that because of the stupid cable loss mechanic. I don't know what that means. Enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. Bloodletting could be helpful, maybe. But then again, I think I want to remove some cards. So this is a bold move. Well, no, let's just remove an attack card. Like, what if we just fill our entire deck with anger cards? You know what I mean? What if we just do that? Let's go this way, okay? Some energy is lost when it travels down a wire. So apply 2 vulnerable, and then bash it over the head with a brick. So hit him, and then kill him. And then what we can also do... Oh, that's not worth it. We don't need to use the potion. We'll just take the hit. It's only 3 damage. 3 damage is nothing. Alright, so let's do this. Finish this guy off, and then activate anger. And every time you use anger, it adds another anger card to your deck. So it's like, if you get a bunch of anger cards, you can just basically spam that anger spell. It's pretty cool. The anger card is actually really nice. You have infinite anger. And also the card is played for free, I might add. You can play the card for free. This egg, we'll use this egg later. I know what this egg does. Alright, Forgotten Ritual. If a card is exhausted, gain 3. Whenever you lose HP on a turn, gain strength. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all cards in your hand containing strike. None of these cards really speak to me, so we're just gonna move on. Let's go deal with this guy. Let's see if we can beat this guy in a fight. I don't know. Our deck is kind of basic at the moment, so it's like we might not win this. I'll save this for when we can cast Vulnerable on him. Ow. When we can cast Vulnerable on him, like this, then I'll deal the damage. I'm gonna need the defense. Alright, that should hurt him. Oh, it doesn't regard the vulnerable. I didn't think about that. Alright, this is a very ballsy move. I'm about to get hit with 12 damage. But this is very ballsy. We're investing here, so we can just like set up to attack him a lot. Hopefully. 9 damage. It's like 33% more damage that he's taking from being vulnerable or something. Alright, so activate this. Activate this again. We're about to get him. He's about to die. 18 damage. We're taking way too much damage from this one enemy. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, we need to remove these strike cards so we can keep getting our anger cards back. Apply weak and vulnerable to all enemies. You get a meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Cool. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is fine. We'll take it. Pommel Strike's a good card. So what is this? Jungle Maze Adventure. Gain 154 gold, lose 18 HP. Gain 39 gold. Call me ballsy as fuck, but I did it for the money. Also, if we go into this campfire, we're not going to be able to afford to go over there. We need to take the easy route. We need to go to a shop. We're not going to be able to afford that. Alright, hit him with the anger. Hit him with more of the anger. It's only 4 damage. We just need to reach a shop. So apply more vulnerable on him, and then just, like, keep wailing at him. We should be able to kill him next turn. Alright, there we go. And that'll kill him. Hopefully we gain some health back. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. There's also armaments. Again, none of these cards really speak to me. So show me what this is. So, Poor Sleep. Unplayable, retain. Unplayable cards cannot be played. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. Heal to full HP, receive Poor Sleep. Lose 8 max HP. Obtain a random relic. Sure. Now, let's hope that this relic is something that we care about. So what is this? Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Interesting. Now, take me to this chest. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves block. Alright, thanks. And then we're not going to go for the bigger enemy. We'll probably lose. So what I want to do, I want to come to this campfire and hatch this egg. So basically, it becomes a bird that gives me a move called Bird Swoop. Then we want to go to this shop, and we can do some big spending here. We'll even get some health back because of the meal ticket. So, Pommel Strike, we'll buy another anger card. What is this? If you end your turn without a block, gain 6 block. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Interesting. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. I guess it's like if you wanted to force, like, your hand to be just full of, anger cards. That would be interesting. There's also deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. I don't know, let me remove another card. Yeah, we don't need this. We'll also buy this. Thank you. Alright, so hopefully this will make us a bit better. Oops, all defense. You know what? Fucking send it. Kill that guy. It'll make the fight a lot easier. So the reason we hatch this bird is because the bird gives us a free move where the bird can just attack. It's pretty useful. Alright, so hit him with another anger. Yeah, go for the bird swoop. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. Bully. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable. I don't know, these cards don't really speak to me. I don't think we need these cards. We'll just like keep going through these more basic encounters. So here's Pommel Strike plus. Die. We've got Bird Swoop. Die. Go for anger. Go for the strike. He's dead in 1 turn. We killed him in 1 swift move. I'm pretty damn good at this game. Let's go for bash. Another anger. Hit him again. It's like, this will add up. Once we get more anger cards, we need to upgrade the anger card too. We need to upgrade it so we can get more of it. Alright, go for another bird swoop. We need to upgrade the bird as well. The bird will be helpful. And then it's like, casting vulnerable will also be useful too. Second wind. Stampede. 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. Again. I don't know. I don't see the need to fill my deck with these cards. Okay, so I remember these guys. So here's the thing. We need to like start by doing that. We kind of need to start by like hitting them. Like this. So once that's worn off, then we can start actually killing them. Like this. And then we'll go for that. And sadly, we don't have any way we can block this turn, so we're just gonna have to eat the hit. Whatever. Let's go for that. Apply 2 vulnerable. And then just play defense. And this guy's basically screwed. Next turn, he basically dies. Dead man walking over here. Yeah, you see where we're going with this? Do you see, like, there's more and more anger cards that are showing up in my deck? That's where we're going with this. Sword, Boomerang, Setup Strike. I might actually take Setup Strike. Because, like, what else are we going to spend our energy on? Like, let's be honest. Yeah, actually, I'll take this card. Alright, so here's where the magic begins. So, let's go here and upgrade this anger card so we deal 8 damage with each anger card. We'll have to upgrade the other one later. Do I remember this guy? Yeah, we fought this guy. Alright, so we have Pommel Strike, Setup Strike. So go for that. Go for that. Draw 2 extra cards. We might actually... I should have applied... I should have applied that earlier. Defend, and then go for this. Oh, right. He's got, like, multiple... He can shrug off multiple attacks. I forgot about that. So we, like, we really need to... We have to kill him. We have to keep attacking him. I don't know. I don't think this makes him... Does that make the thing wear off faster? I don't think it does. Jesus. Great. Let's see. Do we have apply 3 weak? Throw that at him. That wasn't as good as I hoped. Also throw this at them. I don't know. It's not. It didn't help very much. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to eat the hit. That's like 13 damage. Oh God, wound. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so we can set ourselves up for this. He's already vulnerable, so we don't really need to use this card. Activate that, activate that. We'll set ourselves up next turn by having him, making him more vulnerable. Alright, cool. He's increased his strength, he's gonna start attacking again. So, let's go for Pommel Strike and hope we get more anger cards. No? Okay, good. Perfect. And then we'll just block the rest of this. You have to see the vision. You gotta trust the vision. This is what it's gonna be like. We're progressively getting more and more angry. We're getting angrier. We're too angry to die. Activate this to give me strength. Go for the bird swoop. Go for more anger, and he's already dead. You see what I mean? Like, come on, guys. This is cool. Admit it. It is cool. This game is cool. Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Again, it's like we're not going to be spending, like, our shit on anything. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Jesus Christ. That could be cool. Like, maybe we'll get a chance to use this. I don't know. Because it's like, we're going to be using anger. Anger is going to be the primary card we're going to be using. So we need to find more opportunities to take advantage of our anger. Channel the hatred within. Channel the hatred. Hot Cocoa. Exhaust the top card. Gain strength. Replace the Act 2 map. Or replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Color me curious. What does that mean? Let's see if this is worth it. Let's see if this is worth it. Well, there's only one path ahead of us. All right, this guy's annoying. Let's make sure we kill him first. Perish. And then activate this. Activate this. Yeah, look at that. That was a good move because, like, again, we're gonna be using moves that don't cost anything. Tremble. Activate that. He's gonna shield himself. Yeah, he's gonna go away. He's gonna fuck off, and then yeah, damn it. He's not gonna pop out, is he? I don't think he does. Throw this at him. I don't know, make the attack not as devastating. I think you gain all your health back when you begin an act. I just noticed. I kind of forgot about that. Like, I thought that was OP until I realized, like, how much harder the game gets. Alright, now you're gonna get it. Die. Yeah, there's some cards in my inventory that I think we can like, start getting rid of. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Interesting. Feel no pain, Spite. Spite's fine. It's a free card. Again, we need to start, like, withering away our deck. Lose Droplet of Precognition. Lose Dexterity Potion, Common Skill. Upgrade Rare Power. I'm gonna be honest. It's like... Droplet of Cognition. I really don't think I need this. Give me a Rare Power. So, Hellraiser, Pyre. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike... Setup Strike, this is just called Anger. Aggression, Innate. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Actually, this could be helpful. Like, if we want to keep getting Anger cards faster. That could actually be helpful. I just need to keep removing... I need to remove more cards. So, Setup Strike, Aggression. This guy's already about to hit me with 7 damage. Well, actually, wait. Why am I not using Setup Strike first? My bad. So hit him with that. Alright, activate this. I don't know. It's a Gambit. It's a Gambit we're playing. We're going to take 17 damage for this. But it will actually help. See? I get my Anger card back. So activate this. He wasn't going to attack anyway. But it's whatever. He wasn't going to attack that turn anyway, but it was fine. Flutter? What does that do? What is... He's... Oh, yeah, he's stealing my cards. That's why... That's the point of this boss. Get him out of here. Give me my card back. Yeah, there were thieves in the original game that took money from you. Yeah, give me my Spike card back. Hey, another Anger card. We need to keep upgrading these. So, where are my... It's I want to say we now have 3 Anger cards in our deck. So, upgrade this again. We need to keep drawing more Anger cards. Channel the dark side of the Force. So, Innate. Gain 2. Activate this. So now we get 10 block. And then we will annihilate like an enemy. Like that. And then we'll get one of the Anger cards back. I'm not sure. Will it be the most recent one? Like, did I not play that right? No, it's a random one. Okay. So, as for these assholes. Spite. Go for Bird Swoop. Go for more Anger. You see how many fucking cards I can play? Path of Chaos, thank you for the $10. He tried to steal your Spite trademark, branded drink, Slay the Bug. And next to the Spire for its hoarding a Spite. Do you like Slay the Spire? Have you played this game? Or have you played the first one? What did that do? Attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Okay, interesting. Let's do this. Set ourselves up for strength. Just kill this guy. And then activate this. We'll get more Anger cards later. We'll get more. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Behold, another card comes from my discard. Destroy his strength. You ain't gonna do shit this turn. You ain't gonna do shit. Get him out of here. Give me back my Anger card. Yeah, you see the feedback loop we're doing here? Like, do you see how many more Anger cards are now in my hand? Alright, Blessing of the Forge. And then what we're gonna do, we've got Shrug It Off, Bludgeon. I don't know. I don't think I need any of these cards. Skip it. Alright, we're back here. So this allows us to once again upgrade a card in our deck. I will once again choose Anger. I think I'll upgrade the Mangle card afterwards. Now, what does this do? Oh, God. Did I tell you about this? Like, my mom, she owns, like, she has these, like, dolls that kind of resemble, like, Disney characters. But they look, they're like those creepy dolls that like, have this one, that, like, they have the look. They have the look on their face, you know? So, like, when I go to, like, the back of my house and I turn on the light back there, I just see 3 dolls staring me right in the face like this. And it's, like, fucking terrifying. I'm like, why do you keep those there? I think it'd be much less intimidating if the dolls had their eyes closed. You know what I mean? I think it'd be much less intimidating. But I don't know. When they just kind of they just kind of stare at you. So obtain a random doll relic. Lose 15 HP to choose one of 2 doll relics. I could take some time. So what is this? Daughter of the Wind or Bing Bong. So whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. Whenever you play an attack, gain a block. That's terrible. Give me Bing Bong. That's a terrible. That sounds terrible. I'm like, huh? Why? All right, what's going on in here? Every 10th attack deals double damage. Sounds good to me. And then what else do we have here? Hi, Amalgamator. So one with an Ascending Spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Remove 2 strikes, add Ultimate Strike to your deck. Remove 2 defends, add Ultimate Defend to your deck. Ooh, options, options, options. Honestly, I don't want the strike cards. We don't need these. Get these out of here. Give me ultimates. Oh wait, never mind. They turned the ultimate strike. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, that's totally fine. We'll get rid of the extra, like, bullshit strike. So at the start of boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. Cool. There's a lot of random events here. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble across a dark amorphous polyp. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but you lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. How about this? Let's... I think there was a card here that I didn't really care about. Turn this basic attack card into, like, anything, honestly. Hellraiser. Fuck. That's not really what I was hoping for. Alright, hello. That was not the card I was hoping for. Shrug it off, Crimson Mantle. Secret Weapon, put an attack from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust it. And then there's Prolong, gain block equal to your current block. Now, what are these? Enemies drop 10 additional gold. That one seems interesting. That relic seems interesting. I might actually take that. We'd have money to spare. Less than 50% health, but we have 3 strength. What I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of... Oh, I have 2 Hellraisers. See, here's the we have a problem here. I have no card that's called Strike. I have 1 card in my deck. I have 2 cards in my deck. Well, actually, no. Yeah, whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against a random enemy. So what? Is it played for free? I don't know what that means. Is it just automatically played for free? I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, some of these cards don't really matter anymore. I might actually... Honestly, I don't need this card. Ultimate Strike? I don't need Bash anymore. We'll see what happens. Like, I might have to experiment with it. It's kind of weird to have 2 cards, like 2 different styles in my deck. There's, like, the free passive strikes with the anger cards. Usually in such instances, they are free. So if I activate Hellraiser right now, all right, like that. So let's see what happens. So we have nothing that I care about. Also play this. I'm also upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. We're in a bad spot. Activate this. Spite. Ultimate Strike. Okay, at least we had, like, Dexterity. Well, it was Dexterity game, but we're about to get hit hard. But I did that intentionally, because I want the strength anyway. Oh. Wait, what the hell just happened there? Sorry, I'm not sure. Did it, like, use the card? I'm not entirely sure. Setup Strike. It does play it for free. What the fuck? It does play it for free. That's fucked up. No, you don't get to do anything this turn. That's horrible. Ultimate Strike got played for free? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Why? Hey, yes, that's what I want. Another Hell... So I don't need, like... I don't need 2 Hellraiser cards, honestly. I don't need 2 of these. Oh, God. Look at my damage increase. Like, goddamn. I mean, like... I'm about to get my ass beat in a second here. Does this even stack? No, it just does the same thing. I was like, what, can it be played twice? Jesus Christ. This guy's about to fucking destroy me. We're gonna need to heal. That's so cool, though. That's honestly so cool. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's no reason to have 2. Bowler Hat, more gold. And then Body Slam plus. Interesting. It's another card that you can play for free. Sure. And I think we need to heal. We should heal. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Like, all the cards I have cared to upgrade have already been upgraded. That's why I don't mind. What does this do? Upgrades all cards in hand. I already have a relic that does that, actually. So I want to play this card. Like, Mangle will save for another day. I do also need a defend. I really don't have any cards for defense. I don't know. I need something that deals... I need something that gives me defense for, like, dealing damage. I should have gotten a card that does that. So we're gonna need to block a little. What does he do? 21 damage? It's like Mangle would have been good to just negate the attack entirely. But at least we get 3 strength. Oh, hey, look at that. What's this? The card is back in my hand. Oh, we have 2 Body Slam cards? Since when? When did we get this? Oh, I'm out of energy. That was actually a very bad move. Because, like, every time I hit him, he dazes me. Shit. So there's Ultimate Strike. I didn't play a Hellraiser yet. But we do have a lot of strength. So we can just kill him like that. Alright, Gremlin Horn. When an enemy dies, gain an energy, draw a card. And then Havoc, Thrash, Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards, cannot draw additional cards. I honestly don't think any of these cards speak anything to me. I think we want to... What is the upgrade for this? Okay, that doesn't really help me as much. Hellraiser, like, this just makes it very cheap. This makes the attack much cheaper. I don't know, upgrading these blocks might be useful, but I think I'm just gonna heal. I don't know, it's not looking too good health-wise. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out. Have I seen this guy? This guy looks new. I haven't seen this guy before. So, Aggression. Give me that. I apparently have Spite. I don't know, Spite's fine. It's like a free card. Alright, give me free anger cards. Does this do something? Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. I might use that next turn. I might use it next turn to make the cards, to make Hellraiser cheaper. Draw 1 fewer card. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Oh, you have no idea what's gonna happen if I take 6 damage. You don't want to know what'll happen. You really don't want to know. Setup Strike. Activate this. So this will give me 9 block. I'm gonna gain 3 strength using Setup Strike, and then these do much more damage. And then we'll continue getting more anger. Yikes. Alright, and then Ultimate Strike. All the good stuff we want. Alright, that's what we want. And then we Body Slam. We're gonna need the defense. We're gonna need it. Ow. We might actually die. We might actually die here. Ultimate Strike. You're gonna deal 11 damage? So what is this? Okay, we can block this. And then we can deal damage back anyway. We can skip out on using Mangle. Yeah, some of these cards do a lot of damage now. Jesus Christ. So you're gonna regain some of your health, it seems like? Oh. This is bad. He's gonna do something to me here. Mangle doesn't even help here. I don't have setup. I don't know. I guess we have no choice. We're gonna have to use it. Also, next turn, I think I die. I think we die, actually. I was like, the other card wasn't gonna help. It would have completely destroyed my setup. Fuck! Damn it. That could have gone better. Yeah, that last part wasn't that wasn't very good. Like I think I was getting what we were going for, but I think I was starting to have two different setups trying to coexist in the same deck. I only want to sow, not reap. All right, kill 3 overgrowth bosses. Underdogs. Look at this shitty drawing. A fetid stench emanates from the grate, leading to the underdogs. Slimy waters call you. Alright, I don't know, maybe it's like some new stuff that we can unlock. Like some new stuff that you can find inside the Spire that'll probably help you a lot more. That's kind of like every time you play through a run, you can sometimes unlock new stuff to help you out. So this stream, like for anybody that just joined, I'm kind of devoting it just to Ironclad. And then next stream, I'll devote it to the Silent. The Silent, I honestly think the Silent is my favorite character of the group. Like, at least in the first game it was. So, what are we going on? What's going on here? Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, and exhaust it. That's an interesting card. As Leafy Poultice. Transformed cards have become a random card of any rarity. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defends, but you lose 10 max HP. I'm gonna add this card. Let's see if this card, like, is game-changing in any extent. We're gonna be doing a lot of experimenting. So what do we want here? I think, like, whatever we do, like, the shopkeeper is, like, the last person we want to see around the end. So I want to guide myself through as many, like, larger enemies as possible. So if we go down the right path, we can actually, like, go through 3 of them, maybe? We can go through, like, 3 campfires if we go down the middle. So 1, 2, 3... I don't know. It's like I can't really do it without going through only one greater enemy. Alright, well, I want the relics, so let's go this way. We do it for the relics. Oh, there's wait, where the fuck are we? This doesn't look like where we were before. Was it talking about, like, when it said the docks? Was that, like, another starting location we can go to? Is that what it just did to me? Let's get defend. There's no reason to be so aggressive here. We get an extra turn with the vulnerability. Alright, so here's Niao's Fury. Deal 7 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile in your hand. Huh, okay. Brings back my attack cards. But I should have thought of that. I should have thought better of that. Very interesting card. Alright, just kill him. We get our health back because we're Ironclad. So give me some gold, shrug it off, armaments, molten fist. Let's go shrug it off, and then we can get rid of one of our defends. We can get rid of one of our defends later. There's also... We can't kill this guy in 1 turn, so we're just gonna have to defend. It's fine. We'll take a little bit of damage. Thorns? Yuck. Disgusting. And then we'll defend again. I don't know. I don't think those thorns are going to wear off. Oh, they did wear off. All right, so activate this. Activate this. I don't know, even if it brought the 2 cards back from the discard pile, they'd still cost energy. So there's Havoc, Pommel Strike. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Let's go Pommel Strike. Then we'll go here. Sword of Stone. Transforms into 5 powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. I mean, like, I always go for elites. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. I always fight elites. I try to fight them whenever I can. I think I'm gonna take this. We'll see if it actually, like, means something. Let's see here. I'm like, we can even course correct. We can go this way and we can fight 3 of them. We can fight 3 of them. Sadly, we won't run into any shopkeeper, which kind of stinks. Well, we can also hope that the guy on the right, the question mark on the right, sometimes it can be a shopkeeper. I don't know. We won't be able to thin out our deck for the time being, so we should be careful what we use. I guess, like, I see why this is good, because it's like, if I play a card like this, and I wanted to play it again, I could just, like, play Nia's Fury. I see why this card could be useful. It's like, especially if it was a card that costed nothing. Especially if it was a card that costed nothing. Yeah, like an anger card. Like an anger card. It's very interesting. Yeah, see, you just bring that back, but it costs energy, so... I feel like it'd be good if you had 0 cost cards. And then you play Nia's Fury to bring it back. Activate Pommel Strike. You're stunned for some reason. Just do that. You'll be vulnerable, and then we can finish you off. I do like the enemy designs, but I feel like the game looks a lot more plasticky. Everything in the art style looks a lot more plasticky-like. I'm not sure if that's a good way to describe it. I don't know. It's like, I don't hate it. I just kind of notice it looks a little different. Everything looks a lot more saturated. Or not saturated. I'm not sure. I have to look at the original game again. Yeah, see, it's like, you could have Bloodletting, and then you could discard it, but then you can play Niao's Wrath to bring it back, and then you get more energy for it. That's a, like, I feel like we should take this card then. Like that said. So I'm gonna go for the Campfire so we can upgrade, like, the Bloodletting card. Ew. Who the fuck are these guys? So activate this. Bash this guy. And then we'll just, let him do whatever. Ow. You piece of shit. Alright, you see what I mean? So here's what we can do. We can hit him. Gain energy back, and then activate Niao's Fury. And then we get our cards back. Oh wait, it got the Bash card back. That's fun. So that allows us to kill 2 guys in the same turn. Interesting card. It's a very interesting card. But it's like, I don't know, sometimes when I see cards like that, I'm just like, what the hell would I even do with it? But then, like, you kind of start to notice it over time. Oh, this guy dies this turn. Alright, cool. So this gives us a Swift Potion, and then we also get Iron Wave. Yeah, let's take Iron Wave. And then we can probably upgrade it. Well, I want to... What happens if I do this? Okay, so it only increases the damage. In your case, we want to increase this so we get more energy out of this. In exchange for the health we're spending. That's the main reason we do that. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, so... Hit him with one of these. And then hit him with one of these. And then we're going to take damage ourselves and then hit him with one of these. We're going to draw another card. And we're going to continue attacking. It's like, sometimes I feel like our setups look so good, until they're not. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, shit, what the hell? You'd only play 1 skill per turn. What if I just attacked? Activate that. Okay, so skills count as, like, defense, not attacks. Whoa. You should run away. Yeah, you're a minion. You'll run away later. Activate this. I want to see if we can get Bloodletting back. Oh wait, no, I think everything got pulled back into my deck, so it didn't work. My bad. Whoops. What is that? You know what? Fuck it. Look, I'm just like, kill this. Get this guy out of here. And I know that was like a waste, but I was just like, oh, I'm about to take more damage than I need to here. Gain 5 strength. Headbutt, shrug it off. I'll take that. I don't know, it lets me draw a card. Lets me draw a card, so why not? Ew, what the fuck? What the hell is that thing? Well, let's open up by doing that. And then we'll also do 8 block. And we'll just chill for a bit and see what he does. What the fuck? Jesus. That was disgusting. Don't ever fucking do that again. Weaken. Well, that sucks. Oh, what the hell? Skull cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn. You piece of shit. Ow. That's evil, dude. Shrug it off. Well, oops, all defense cards. I don't even think I needed to do that. Alright, well, just, like, expend it. God damn it. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. He can only lose up to 20 HP per turn. Alright, so everything gets returned. Alright, he's lost all the health he can at this point. Ow! Fucking ethereals. Those fucking ethereal dazed cards. Alright, hopefully we can kill him this turn. Alright, I'm gonna need to hurt myself for this. Alright, get him out of here. Awful monster. What the fuck was that thing? Ooh. Additional energy. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a strike card... We might actually be able to use this time around. If we just keep collecting strike cards. Yeah, I might actually be able to use this card this time. Alright, so, Vambrace. First time you gain block, double the amount gained. Alright, sounds great. And then we have back-to-back elites, basically. Oh, God. We have back-to-back elites. To activate this, Pommel Strike. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. We're gonna need that. Oh, you piece of shit. I'll give that back. And then you're gonna keep drawing a strike. Okay, we're cooking something here. Alright, we got something here. Hellraiser's pretty helpful. Like, if we build a deck entirely around Hellraiser, that'll be really helpful. Alright, so we have Bash, Iron Wave. Iron Wave, sadly, is not one of those cards. But we do need some defense right about now. Yeah, and what's cool is that if we draw a strike card, we just automatically use it. We automatically use it for free. That's really fucking cool. More defenses. Shrug it off. Shrug it off again. Alright, there's another strike. It's gonna take a bit of effort to kill these guys because they keep defending themselves. They keep activating defend. I can get rid of some of my shield cards or upgrade them. I don't know, maybe I underestimate the value of upgrading those cards because they're generic cards. Yes. Keep drawing more. That's awesome. Defend. Like, well, we can't even do anything because we just, like, used up all our strike cards. Alright, we're just gonna have to discard. Damn it. We sadly didn't really have any other good cards to help us. Yeah, fucking kill him. I don't need to play this fucking game anymore. Okay, now I kind of have to. Whatever. That was pretty painful, but it was pretty fucking cool. The first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. True Grit. Ashen Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust. I don't know. I'm going to keep getting more Shrug It Offs so we can, like, I feel like sometimes I don't spec enough into defense. I see the shop, and it's really tempting. And, like, we can run into elites later, but I kind of want to see what this sword relic does. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh, what the hell? You're a normal enemy? So shrug it off. Shrug it off. Start killing him. Having extra energy is very, very helpful, too. Yuck. Don't wound me, you piece of shit. Alright, activate Hellraiser. Shrug it off and hope we Destiny drop Bloodletting. I'm the anime protagonist. I'm a fucking anime protagonist. Alright, give me that. Alright, and then... Oh, I don't even have the energy to, like, use the cards that I drew back. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. You piece of shit. Alright, yes. Yes, go, my pretties. Keep striking them. Like, you are so much more efficient. You're so much more efficient. Like, so many of these cards could just be played for free. So many of these cards just get played for free. Like, that's wild. Another Bloodletting. I might actually take this. Alright. I feel like we might get more out of the shop. I might actually forego it. I think sense is telling me we should do this instead. So go into the smithing. I think we want to upgrade the Hellraiser, so it only costs 1. So we can use it almost immediately, like the moment we see it. We'll take the easier path. I know it's like not the fun thing to do, but we can find plenty more of these guys later. Alright, so gain 10 block, deal 5 damage. And then just kind of keep defending. We'll survive this hit. This will be an easy fight. Besides, I think we gain more. Not everything needs to be about killing those enemies, those giant enemies. All right, shrug it off. Gain more block. Another free strike on the enemy. Does Hellraiser apply from taking things from my discard? I guess we'll find out someday. Sadly, okay. Sadly, we can't do anything about this. But they're stunned. But their strength has been increased by a lot. So we need to do something about this soon. I mean, the game's already kind of playing itself for me right now. So activate the blocks. Yeah, wait, we're like... This is such a cool strategy that I've just invented. It's like we're gaining block, but then we draw a card for gaining block, and if it's a strike, we just hit the enemy. And we don't need to do anything. It doesn't cost energy. Alright, well, we're gonna get hit pretty badly here. Oh, unless, like, this Swift Potion gives me something I can use. Activate the Bloodletting. Yeah, go for Pommel Strike. Shrug it off again. Dude. Dude. It stunned him again. That's so awesome. The best defense is the best offense, dude. This is awesome. This is an amazing setup. So give me the money. Give me this. Headbutt, Molten Fist. None of these cards have the word strike in them, so I'm not going to take any of them. All right, go into the shop. So let's see if there's any interesting armaments. Rupture, Primal Force. That would kind of like hurt my entire setup. I'm not going to use that. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Exhaust up to 3 cards. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, interesting. There's, what is this stuff? 50% discount. Why would I not take that? That's a crazy good card. Oh, that's a crazy good relic. So what else do we have here? Hellraiser. I think I need to upgrade some of these strike cards or just get better, get like other strike cards. Iron Wave, Bash. It's like, I don't know if Iron Wave is really pulling its weight in the group. I don't know, we can always upgrade it. However, I don't know if we want... I'm like thinking, do we need this? Maybe I don't need to remove anything for now. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. That could help us in a pinch. But now it's like, you notice how I still have exactly 37 gold left? I'm like really thinking about it. Is there a card that I don't need? I'm gonna make the call. I don't think I need Iron Wave. I don't think Iron Wave is needed. So now what we can do, we can smith a card. And then I'm gonna smith Pommel Strike. So it's like more damage. This will be interesting. Okay, an entirely different enemy right here. Alright, so we sadly did not get our token card. Our trump card. Yeah, we didn't get it either times. Goddamn. Alright, well, we're gonna be down both of our Shrug-It-Offs. That's not good. What does that do? Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. So what? I gotta have at least 15 health left to end the fight? 13. Draw that. Fuck. See, like, I lost both of my... Oh, wait. Drink this. We need to make this work. I really need to play Hellraiser. I really have to play Hellraiser. I guess the problem with this Flex Potion is that the strikes won't get augmented with strength. Considering they're played before I get a chance to play the potion. I guess that's one disadvantage. Alright. Weak. I'm weak. Alright, well, start hitting them. So let's open with this, and then activate this. Okay, yeah, Hellraiser does not apply to discards. Activate this again. And then activate this. We need to block some of this. We can't let our health go too low. Alright, so activate this. Activate this. He's gonna regenerate some of his health. I don't know, being weakened is not great. Oh wait, no, Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 24 damage at the end of your next turn. I think he was just able to heal himself. That's what I saw. I don't know, I'm slowly losing health. I don't know if this setup's gonna work. Alright, Pommel Strike. Another strike. Another strike. Look, I'm just gonna skip out on using Bash. We'll keep defending. We'll keep defending because it's like... Oh, God. Yeah, it's like when killed, deals 30 damage at the end of your next turn. Am I just gonna die? I'm not sure if I'll win this. I have no idea. Oh, wait, I could have played the strength there. I totally could have. Sadly, I've got both of these, like, bloodletting cards at the same time, and I didn't mean to. Not again. Alright, well, oops, all defense cards. I'm very worried about what's going to happen here. Alright, more of that. I want to say... He's going to heal again. Alright, bloodletting. Yeah, activate this. I don't know. It's like, this is not good. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm about to die. Yeah, this is bad. So what's about to happen here? This is very bad. He's about to deal 42 damage? Like, what? Like, I would have had to have killed him so much faster than that. Like, are you serious? God damn. How would it... Like, you'd have to kill him so much faster than that. Man, that sucked. I don't really know how you would kill that guy. Alright, back in. Try it again. I know, we've only been playing one character, but I just want to really get a feel. I just want to really get into one character for now. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Lose all gold. How about this? Finesse. Gain 13 block. Let's go for Finesse. It's free block. It's like a free block. I sadly never got to figure out what that sword did. Unfortunately. Alright, so you know what we like to do. We like to go for as many of these assholes as possible. Yeah, unless I really need to go to a shop. Unless I really feel the need to go to one. Alright, so we get Finesse. We can draw a card right off the bat, and it's free. It's free block. Alright, let's do this. So what's gonna happen is that we can bash him. And then we'll just, like, follow up next turn. We'll follow up next turn with this. And then before he defends, we're not gonna have enough. Okay, we actually had enough to kill him. We had enough to kill him in one move. He was gonna try to block. So, Flame Barrier, Dismantle. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit them twice. Sure. I don't know. We'll mess around with it. So show me what this is. So, Sharpness. Self-help book. You don't have powers that can be enchanted. Nimble 2 or Sharp 2. So what, increase the damage that it's going to deal? Sure, we can add Dismantle to the... We can add this to Dismantle. I don't know, I think this card might be interesting enough to keep around and use. Unfortunately, you would have to have... You have to, like, open the fight with that. You have to open the fight with the bash. Alright, so block. Oh wait, this is you can use the block for free. Yeah, and it's like next turn you would have to be able to draw that card for it to hit twice. Ow. I don't know, will I draw the card? Let's see. No, I didn't. I don't know, I guess you need more cards that just deal vulnerable. That deal like the vulnerability. So Evil Eye, Breakthrough. Let's go for Breakthrough. It's a good group damage card. At the campfire, we'll try to upgrade something. This guy only... Why is there only one enemy here? It makes me slightly concerned. Alright, do that. And then let's hope we can draw the card next turn. We should be able to. It'll make me slightly weak. So do that, and then hit him with 7 damage. Or no, it'll be 11 damage, but it'll hit twice because he's vulnerable. That's already pretty good. I just need to find more ways to hit vulnerable on people. But the game is normally not that kind to you. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 random card. I'll go for Rampage. We can start smithing. So what does this do? Increases that to 9 damage. Upgrade this. I normally don't upgrade this card, but we might actually use this. So we can go this way, and we'll run into way more campfires. Like, we can upgrade way more cards in this route. Hi there. Block. Breakthrough. And then... just hit Dismantle. It's fine. It deals, like, a lot of damage anyway. It deals a decent amount of damage anyway, so it's no big deal. Ritual. Our power is unmatched. Not realizing the guy behind him was annihilated. Alright, hit me with your best shot. I'm just gonna regain the health at the end of the battle. Die. I don't know, that dude didn't really stand a chance. I don't know, it's like, you have to have a lot of cards in your hand for that to be worth it. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. I don't know, let's see. Maybe Impervious. I don't normally take this card. Let's see if Impervious helps. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. So start with Finesse. I guess we're gonna use Impervious. Alright, let's get this fight started. So no one should be able to hurt me for this first turn. It's for free. First time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn and gains 6 block. So you really only want to hit them once per turn. Like that. And then, oh, I should have done gain 5 dexterity. What the fuck was that? Oh. I was like, what the hell was he doing? He like swallowed something whole. Alright, so deal 9 damage. Breakthrough. Hit everybody with breakthrough. We could probably do this. Yeah, that lowered his health a little. But I'm getting kind of reckless. I'm getting pretty reckless here. And some of them are gaining strength. So, an enemy has vulnerable, so you're just gonna get hit twice with this, but it doesn't matter because it would already kill you anyway. We'll just play defensively until we have like a much stronger setup for an attack here. They're gaining strength, so we want to deal with them soon. So hit that. We gotta kill that guy. I don't know. It's like those laser enemies that hit you with stun in the first game. Those guys were really annoying. I'm glad they're not in this game. That was one enemy I always remembered. There's apparently co-op in this game. There's 4-player co-op in this game, apparently. And I was just like, damn, maybe I should try it out sometime. I have a friend who does play this game. What else do we want here? Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. Enemy gains strength. Interesting. Bludgeon. Anger. Yeah, we can take anger. Why not? We always take anger. Let's see here. What is this? Gain 7 block. And then what about this? Gain 40 block. So what about breakthrough? Or what about dismantle? I might actually just make this card better. Like, I use finesse a lot. So what does this get me here? Meal tickets. What do we have right now? So this pendulum, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. And then there's like a second campfire where we can upgrade something again. And in this case, I guess we'll just give ourselves more anger. Let the hate flow through you. I don't really want to forego a shopkeeper, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe we will have to do it. Hi there. That's an enemy I haven't seen before. Alright, draw a card. Hit him with vulnerable, and then hope we can do something about it next turn. We might be able to. Depends. Impervious, yeah, there it is. So we have anger, and then that'll give us an extra anger, and then we have dismantle, which will get hit twice, so he'll get hit with 30 damage. Fuck it, just use impervious. Perfectly block this move. This would be a good card for if you could carry over your defense to another turn. That'd be really nice. So use this just to increase our attack. This isn't... Yeah, we're kind of... Okay, he's stunned. It's fine. I don't know how we stunned him. But we saved ourselves from being dealt any damage. His vulnerable wore off. And then we also get 2 anger. That's huge damage. Big damage moment. What the fuck? Okay. Kill him. 99 vulnerability. Holy shit. Deal 20 damage. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Rupture. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play. Each, none of these cards really speak to me. So we want to go here, because we want to continue upgrading our stuff. So there's 9. Breakthrough. We'll upgrade this, so it just deals more damage. And I might actually go to the shop. I might forego the elite. I might actually see what's over here first. Okay, we have the cheese. Add 2 random cards. So we have Shrug It Off to draw a card. We have Body Slam. Setup Strike. So what are we looking at inside our deck? I don't know, I think like what I could use more Dismantle cards. Dismantle's like a nice attack. I might actually take Body Slam. Body Slam and Shrug It Off. And then we'll see if we can remove a card from our deck. So we have Pillage, Rampage, Burning Pact, Strawberry, Brimstone. There's also additional strength, Vulnerable, Drum of Battle, draw 2 cards. Exhaust a card to draw 2 cards. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Then there's draw 3 cards and exhaust. Well, let's like get rid of one of these cards. Some of these cards definitely aren't needed. And then I also might want... I might actually just save my money. I don't actually need anything here. None of this stuff seemed interesting. Alright, so Smithy again. And then if we do this, Body Slam, I can make it cost nothing. Body Slam could cost nothing. And it's like, what's cool is that if I use the other attack, so if Finesse... What the hell is this guy? Status cards. Anger. Strike. Dismantle. And then, for good measure, deal 20 damage to him. It's like, sometimes I just don't ever use potions. What the hell was that? Do we have Body Slam? Breakthrough. Shrug It Off. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Sucks to suck. Oh, it's like, it's true HP. It's true damage, by the way. It goes through the shield. Yeah, Body Slam I can't use. So hit him with this. And then hit this, so we can hit him with some damage here. Oh, I should have used the Dexterity. Ow. Another Beckon. Yikes. Alright, so we can actually hit him with Dismantle. We can hit him with this, too. So we can hit this twice. Yeah, I really hate that it's like, it's gonna be removed at the end of the round. So it's like, you need to have both cards in your hand at the same time, which is not happening. It's clearly not happening. Yeah, see, because it keeps coming afterwards. So get rid of that. Get this. We're just gonna have to eat this hit, and it's fine. We're at the. This is the last round. We'll get all our health back if we win this fight. So hit him with this. So eventually we should be able to use Dismantle on him. Yuck. Disgusting. Breakthrough, Finesse, draw a card. Shit. We have to get rid of these. Alright, we have Rampage. Sadly, we can't even use these cards. Fuck. We need Dismantle. Luckily, it's like... Are you serious? It's like nothing is working the way it should be in this fight right now. I honestly, like, don't deserve to win this fight. Oh, what the fuck? We have so many of these. Good God. Intangible. So what is intangible? Reduces all damage taken by one to 1. Fuck. Yeah, that stinks. I also don't have a way to increase my defense. I'm just gonna have to eat this hit. I don't know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, that hurts a lot. But I think I win this. Yeah, he's dead. That was very, very painful. That was super painful. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade cards in your hand. Another Impervious. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. I don't know. We'll take another one of these. It's like if you had more Body Slam cards and you played that, then you would deal a serious amount of damage. I don't know how that would work. Upgrade 4 cards. And what is Brightest Flame? Upgrade 4 cards. That sounds way better. And then... So, Breakthrough, Rampage... So how about this? Gain 40 block, gain 11 block, draw a card. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Now, what kind of business do we have here? I guess like we just want more relics. So what's the path that would give me the most relics? I don't think we're going to be able to fight 3 of them this time, unfortunately. So I think we'll just start here and go over to the left. Alright, hello. Hello again. I just find it weird how there's no music in the map screen. I'm not sure why. So attack this guy. Deal 9 damage. Do that. And then gain... No, we don't need this. I don't know, I'll hold off on it. I'll take the 10 damage. Whatever. We didn't have any defense. I'll wait until next turn. I'm gonna take another 10 damage. Pain. Lost 1/4 of my health in this basic-ass enemy. Alright, now you're gonna fucking get it. I wish I could do that every time. Wish I could do that every time. That's a funny card. Iron Wave. Yeah, give me Iron Wave. And we're gonna go over to the left. We're gonna fight these guys, but these guys are also really annoying. Yeah, see, like, we couldn't even kill them. Well, what kind of skill can you give me here? Stoke, gain 12 block. Actually, yeah, play this for free. We can just, like, passively damage them as they hit me. Like, look at that. How much damage do they take? 4 damage? Alright, so Shrug It Off. Finesse. Iron Wave. We can kill this guy, and then we'll body slam this guy. That was a pretty good block. It's just like, on any enemy that isn't this guy, it would have been a much more effective attack. I don't know. This deck is not synergizing the way it should be. I don't know how viable this will end up being. So finesse. Ooh. Die. Yeah, it's like any other enemy. Any other enemy that would be way more effective. Perfected Strike. Deals 3 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. Interesting. And then there's also Setup Strike. How many cards in our deck do we have that just have Strike at the end of it? Not as many as we could, so I don't think that card's worth it right now. I think, like, Stomp would be good, considering we have Anger. We have Anger in our deck, so we can keep using it. Decay. Whenever we play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I don't have any power cards. Well, I have 1. I would need to start collecting more to make it worth it. I'd have to find more. I don't know, we can play around with this. We'll play around with this. Like, we're at a shop right now. So, hi. Deal 11 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this card to your hand. Transform 1 card in your hand. I might buy this. Big purchases around here. Give me that discount card. And there's also True Grit. Exhaust 1 card at random. That card's also very, very cheap. What's this potion here? Dexterity? Honestly, I'm gonna take this. Proceed. Yeah, we can fight this guy. Why not? Oh, it's this guy again. So we have deal 11 damage. We have to kill all of these segments at the same time. I don't know, we'll have to deal with it. I'm like thinking, maybe this'll work fine? Yeah, wow, this card just comes back to my hand. So we have Bash. It's like, I wonder if you could upgrade it. Maybe it's free. Now that would be wild. Actually, drink it. Like, just upgrade it for the rest of the turn. Okay, so it's deal 10 damage. So what did that card do? Like, I actually don't know. So what is this? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. So when you play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, that's a power card. Does it have to be in my hand when I do it? Alright, activate this. And then just make yourself impervious. They all need to die at the same time. And each segment is getting stronger. Alright, there's anger. So do this. Activate Body Slam. And then do Stomp. Now, we have to deal with the other segments before it comes back. I don't know, let's hope the relic we get from this is worth it. So break through all enemies. So activate this. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, we can't afford to play the card. Is that gonna regenerate? God damn it. Fuck. So we have to like... Well, this sucks. I think we actually die here, by the way. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, my deck was not good for this. You get to a certain... Your deck feels fine until you get to a certain point where it's like, oh, this deck is not working. I don't know. It's like, adapting to what you're given is like pretty hard for me. I don't know. I thought I was doing fine until I got to that guy. And then like, I don't know. Sometimes maybe you don't need to actually fight these guys. Sometimes you don't need to. How much longer do I feel like playing? We've been playing for like 4 hours. But like, I don't know, I want to keep playing. Obtain a random rare card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. You take 13 damage. Gain 1 reward and procure 1 random potion. Give me a random rare card. Aggression. Is that the card I think it is? At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile in your hand and upgrade it. I don't know, it's like if you got anger, if you got an anger card, that would work really, really well. Anger build. Big anger build. Alright, so what do we want to do? I think we can go... Can we, like, meet a shop at any point? Yeah, we can in that route. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. So let's go this way. Let's, like, fight some enemies. So, aggression. Activate this first, and then, like, bash him. Now, obviously, he's going to weaken me, but he's been made vulnerable now. And I get an extra attack card back. And then, like, we keep getting cards coming back and being upgraded. I probably could have killed him if I didn't do that. I don't think you need... I didn't need to use Bash. I don't think I had to. Well, whatever. Hopefully the next fight is easier. Come on, give me what I want. Breakthrough. Sure. It's like, I would love anger. We'd have to get very lucky. So breakthrough is nice here. Let's activate this. And then let's hope that it gives us back the okay. It was a 50-50 chance. It gave me back the card I didn't want back. Damn it. Relying too much. Ah, here we are. You could have given me that when there was more than one enemy around. Oh well. Still works. Still works completely fine. Now add a card to my deck. We have Bully, we have Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is fine. I don't know. We'll start thinning out some of our like basic attack cards. Choose one starter card to transform into Peck. Enchant one card with Slither. And then choose one starter to transform into Torque Toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. I don't know. Peck is totally fine. There you go, Peck. So we want to go this way. Maybe we can upgrade Peck. I think Peck can be upgraded. So give me aggression. And then activate this. And then defend. I want to say, is it an attack card? Will it always pick an attack card? I'm not sure. Well, there's Peck. It does the same amount of damage as a normal sword, but you can upgrade it. And then it can do 8 damage. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any reason, like, you would use Peck over a normal basic attack. I'm gonna need to defend that. We can follow up later. It's not that big of a deal. It's not worth it. Ah, there we go. So now it deals 8 damage. Which, again, I'm not really sure if that's worth it, because, like, upgrading Strike gives you 9 damage. Not sure. Alright, where's Anger at? Demon Form. There's another Pommel Strike. It's like Demon Form is nice too, but I want to play Aggression at the beginning as well. It's like these are the kind of cards that you play at the very beginning of a fight to set yourself up. Let's take it. Let's try it. Let's like spec into a build where it's like the first 2 turns we're not doing any attacks, but we're kind of like buffing ourselves. I'm not sure if that's something that's viable. Not sure. So Demon Form, gain 3 strength every turn. Sure. Make that card more worthwhile. Alright, so what's going on here? Alright, it's Big Bird. I was hoping I'd start the battle with that card. I don't have a way to... I don't really have any defense either. Oh well, we're gonna have to eat it. Whatever. Pain. Absolute pain. Alright, this is all part of my strategy, alright? I'm playing a gambit here. I'm playing a gambit. We're sacrificing half of our health for this. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to annihilate this enemy. Just trust. Just trust. Just trust what we're doing here. So this is going to deal 15 damage. Activate. We'll block. We'll block. We're gonna let ourselves build up some strength here. We're gonna build up more strength. Okay? Just trust the vision here. I'm dead. No! God damn it! I didn't mean to... I should have defended. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Man, it's like we got to the final act. We got to like act 3 in the final boss, and now I can't even get past act 1. Fuck. Alright, go back in. Try something. Start me with something more interesting. Transform one of these. Obtain a random relic. War Paint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Cool. Better defense off the bat. So where are we going now? Is there any way I can make it so we fight 3 of them? Yes, we can. We could fight all 3 of them. We could be stronger than this. So I have a defend plus. I'm feeling pretty badass. I don't know. I need to like look out for my defense a lot more. And just do that. I'll only take 3 damage, but as the Ironclad, I'll gain it back. Defend again. Yeah, defend plus is having 2 defend pluses is actually pretty nice. Die. See, got all my health back. It's like I know what I'm doing. Speed potion and then pommel strike or breakthrough. Well, then again, thunderclap is nice just to apply vulnerable to everybody. That would also be nice. I might take breakthrough. Breakthrough is a nice like crowd control weapon. So how was I planning to do this? So there's an enemy there, there, and there. So we want to go this way. We're going to basically be constantly fighting this entire run. Alright, so we'll only have one of these. We're just going to have to deal with it. Hopefully we come out unscathed, mostly. Here's breakthrough. This is what I wanted. Like that. Sadly, like, energy can't carry over to the next round. You have to use it or lose it in most cases. I don't think there's anything that lets it so you can carry over energy. Die. But yeah, I think I can understand why you would want to upgrade these cards. Like, having 8 block as opposed to 5 is actually makes a lot more of a difference than you'd think. Die. So what does that leave me with? Grapple, another pommel strike, body slam. Do I already have a pommel strike? No, I don't. I had breakthrough. I'm gonna take body slam, and we can upgrade it later. We can upgrade it later, so we can it can be free. It can be used for free since we have cards that deal with defense. That have like that add a lot of defense to you, like this. So deal 9 damage to this guy, and then we can use body slam to just like deal even more damage, and we can make the card free later. I think this is very useful. So add that to make him vulnerable, and then defend. I think I just need to play it a lot safer. I get too aggressive, and then I overextend. And I just kind of end up fucking myself over. Oh, he wasn't actually, like, doing anything. Fuck. I should have killed... I could have killed him that turn. Alright, we can kill him this turn. So give me something I can use. Breakthrough, True Grit. And just take this. I don't know. It's like at least every battle just gives you a new item. If only this was free. If only this thing was free. Well. Let's see. That's the good shit right there. That's what we use breakthrough for. We run breakthrough. So that means we can just like kill these guys without any problems. That made see, like, the game looks really easy until you run into an enemy that completely fucks you over. It's scary. Iron Wave, Bloodletting. Give me Bloodletting. Alright, onto this guy. This guy's annoying. This guy's annoying. You can only deal 20 damage to him at a time. It's like, no, you have to move through the fight at my pace. We'll just have to deal with it. But, like, you can kill him in basically 4 turns. Alright, there's nothing else we can do this turn. Alright, more dazed. See, where were my defense cards in the other turn? So give me 10 block. Do this. I mean, like, vulnerable isn't gonna matter a huge amount. Considering it's like we can only deal a certain amount of damage to him at a time. Okay, we're gonna get pretty hurt here. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We need to get rid of the daze, though. Fuck. Absolute pain. So do this. So now we can hit him with body slam. Oh, we just got to deal with whatever else comes next. This enemy's really annoying. But we can't kill him this turn. Get him out of here. Fuck that guy. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Okay. Fight me, expect to fight, breakthrough. Give me another breakthrough card. Give me more breakthrough cards. Die. And then I also noticed that we were not given a single defense card. Well, just my luck. We're gonna have to deal with it. Smoggy. Can only play one skill per turn. It's fine. It's the only skill I need to play. It's the only skill I need. Ow. Alright, you're going to explode. Oh, it exploded this turn. I thought it was gonna explode later. My bad. Alright, we can get him next turn. We'll get him next turn. Ow. Alright, we can kill him. It's fine. Yikes. Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. And then what do we get here? Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card, gain 4 plating. So at the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. I don't think I need these cards. So let me see, where do I want to go? We want to go this way. I know this looks bad, but just trust me. This is where we need to go. Okay, activate this. Or no, attacks deal 30% less damage. So what is this, 14 damage? Approximately. So get that guy. Activate this. Alright, well, that's all we're gonna have to do. That's all we can do. Yeah, we fought like so many enemies. We've gotten so fucked up. Lose 1 HP. Gain 6 block. Activate this. And activate this. Alright, this looks bad. But I think, like, we might need to heal at the next place. I don't know, we might not have a choice. We might have to heal at the next location we can. Discard any number of cards, draw that many. Spite, twins... Okay, more bloodletting. Yeah, we might have to forsake the route we're on. I don't know. It depends on how the next fight goes. Who the fuck is this guy? So he's gonna put on a shield? Let's not let him do that. And then, like, what? Gamblers... No, we don't need to play this. 14 damage? Goddamn. So we need to shield. Alright, Gambler's Dice. Drink this. I'm gonna go now? Alright. So choose a number of cards to replace. Replace them. We need this. In fact... Oh, shit. Damn it, I kind of wasted it. I could have used Body Slam. And then what needs to happen is that... He's really got me on the back foot here. Oh, God. He's about to defend himself again. He's got 1 health left. Fuck. We need to deal 11 damage to him next turn. Alright, he's dead. Holy shit. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot. Setup Strike, Iron Wave, again, none of these cards really matter. I think we're gonna have to forsake the relics. We can't, we're not gonna be able to do this. Bag of Preparation, draw 2 additional cards. It's like whoever's here will definitely kill me. I'll definitely take more than 12 damage. So we're gonna have to go, like, do a normal fight. Hi. Shit. Kill. And then I guess we can just, like, chill. It's like I'm also taking damage from my own attacks. Gains 2 strength. Are you serious? We actually don't have... Alright, that kills him. I don't know if that was like the move. I think we come out with more health. We come out with more health doing that. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack. Add its damage to this card. Let's just take Pommel Strike. Alright, so we need to go to the... I want to go to the store. I want to buy some stuff. We'll need to heal as well. What the hell is this? Alright, get that out of there. And then defend. I don't have enough energy. Fuck. This is gonna be a close fight. I wasn't able to actually hurt him. I can't do anything this turn either. Like, there's no point. There's no point in damaging him. This fucking clam is gonna kill me. So what is that, 9? I know what... Oh, shit. I think I just accidentally killed myself. Whoops. I did the math wrong. The math wasn't mathing, and I was like, oh, wait, no. That's exactly what it takes to kill me. Whoops. So as you can tell, I'm very, very good at this game. Fuck, man. We'll get it eventually. I want to beat a run with the Ironclad. I want to do it. It's because, like, if we go play another character, we'll have to, like, unlock more stuff for them again. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Obtain a random relic. Give me the money this time. Give me the money. So let's, like, see what we can do this time. Let's try not to do as many stupid things. In this case, I don't see any way we can optimize it where we can go and kill like 3 of these larger guys. That's fine. What we want to do instead, we want to move forward to the shop. I think we can like go in a straight line this time. Let's go in the straight line. Alright, hello. It's like all we did was fight enemies in that first, in that other attempt. Which is like not really what you want to do. Not exactly what you want to do. Defend again. I'm getting the muscle memory down now. I'm getting it down now. Alright, you're gonna start trying to shield yourself, and I guess we're just gonna have to put up with it. Damn it. Will we be able to kill him? Yes we can. I think if I used Bash, it would have ruined the strat. You gotta know the math. You gotta do the math. Attack potion. Random card. Forgotten ritual. There's breakthrough again. I think we'll take Rampage this time around. I don't know. It's like this early on in the run, I have no idea what you would think about taking. I have no idea how you would approach it. Yeah, it's like it's a little young to the run's still very young. I don't know. Just a random card. It was just to deal extra damage. That's all I really wanted. So is this Rampage? We'll strike first. Okay, it stunned him. So we can just hit him with a bash, and then we can, while he's vulnerable, we'll just destroy him in the next turn. There we go. Easy kill. Easy. And then Power Potion. So it's like a random power card that it'll give you. Breakthrough. Okay, we get Breakthrough anyway. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That could be interesting. It's like a power card. But I'll take Breakthrough instead for, like, the offense. I don't know, it's like when I see those kind of cards, I'm like, I'd have to rely on, like, seeing cards that synergize with it later. This guy should also be really, really easy. Well, unless he makes me weak. I don't know, we'll make him vulnerable, and then we'll just disintegrate him next turn. There we go. At least, like, we gain back our health a little more quickly. So, what's going on here? Fiend Fire. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each exhausted. And then exhaust the card itself. We also have Spite. If you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. I don't really have any cards that damage myself when I use them. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go find them. Maybe I'll go find some. Hello there. So we have Breakthrough. We'll just block this. I don't know, we'll save Breakthrough for when we see like 2 of these guys. He's only gonna deal 5 damage, so I don't mind committing to the attack. 5 damage is pretty negligible. That guy will deal 8 damage. We're not gonna kill him this turn, so we might want to shift our focus to that guy. And then we'll hit him with a vulnerable again. Then we'll deal 9 damage, which will actually equal 13. Ow. It's like, I think when you're vulnerable, you just get dealt with 50% more damage. Yeah, you receive 50% more damage. I also want to say he dies here. Yeah, he dies this turn. And then we get Clarity Extract, draw a card. At the start of the next 3 turns, draw an additional card. Drum of Battle. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top pile. Vicious. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, you draw a card. None of these cards are particularly interesting. I don't know. I think I'll skip out on these. Let's go to the shop and see if we can find anything useful. So what do we got here? So we have Evil Eye, Vulnerable, Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. And then what is this? Enchanted attacks deal 9 damage. We have power cards here. Panache. Well, every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Well, that's quite an interesting card. But, you need a lot of cheap cards. You would need a lot of cheap cards to make that work. And then at the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. I don't know what's considered enchanted attacks, either. I don't know, I guess like card rewards gain an additional power. I don't know what that means. Do I gain an additional card? I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, let's see if we can go fight that one enemy. Hi, again. Asshole. So what is this? Negates a debuff? Not that I really do anything like that to them. Alright, so you're obviously just gonna block. And it's like, that's a pretty intense block. I don't know, I'll just block. It's fine. Like, I just won't use debuffs on him then. And we'll just take it one step at a time. We'll take a bit of damage, like 5 damage a turn, but it's whatever. Alright, he's dead. See, that was so easy. That guy's so easy. So, Thunderclap, set up Strike, Pillage. Sure. I'm like thinking, when's the next campfire? Like, to upgrade my cards. I don't know, it's, I'm not sure when we'll see one. So what else is here? Choose a random attack card from your hand. So choose a random power card to add to your hand. Let's see here. So juggling. Okay, so add a copy of the third attack you play. Wherever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Sounds great. And then what about this? Play another card. Play another potion. So we have Bully, Hell from Beyond. Play this card for free? Why not? Yeah, like, basically a free fight. That's a free fight. That's a free victory right there. Alright, what else do we have here? More Spite. Every time you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. I guess we'll, like, take another Spite. And then we'll go here and see about what's going on with this group. Alright, so we'll hit this guy. Alright, that's totally fine. And I guess, like, we'll drink this. Just, like, allows us to draw extra cards. I just need to preserve my health a little. We gotta take this slowly. There's, like, a lot of enemies here. Alright, so we have Breakthrough. Let's, like, chip away at one of these guys. And then we'll do that. Then we'll block the next attack, but it's still gonna hurt anyway. Yeah, look at them. Look at them gain strength. It's not gonna be pretty. Alright, here's more Spite. This card deals 14 damage now. Obviously, they're gonna gain some defense because they're fucking assholes. I'm just gonna block the rest of the way. Try to preserve as much health as we can, because these guys don't have anything that gain back health, so it's not that big of a deal. Go for Breakthrough. They're gonna come back out. I don't know, just defend. It's like that attack was pointless because they already had enough shield to block it anyway. Yeah, I'm getting pretty badly hurt from this group. So that's dead. Shield. Again, it's just like they have enough shield to block a basic attack. But this next hit should kill them. There you go. So that's a free relic. Alright, cool. Regen, Razor Tooth. Oh, okay, so can I just get an extra thing? So regen, Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. And then what else? Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Sure, why not? We'll see what we can go with that. At the start of combat, heal 2 HP. It's a free relic. See, sometimes you don't even need to fight the enemies for relics. I don't know, I might just, like, skip out on relics for now and just focus on upgrading my stuff. Alright, well, here's the clam. I remember this guy. So, is this gain 5 regen? Drink this. So, Spite. It's because this guy keeps generating shield every time. Like, what is this? Plating. At the end of its turn, gain 7 shield? Fucking asshole. Fucking piece of shit. That's so painful. It's like, this enemy's, like, surprisingly formidable. So, Spite plus. Yeah, it's because of the tooth. It's upgrading all my cards. I don't know. The regen wasn't as effective as I would have liked it to be. So here's Rampage. Oops. All attack cards. We are gonna get really hurt right here. Wow, we're 1 HP short. God damn it. Ow. That fucking sucks. Well, at least I got to kill him. I got the run back on this guy. So, oh, okay. It lets me choose an extra card. That's why. That's what it does. So, 8 block, draw a card. Lose 2 HP, deal 14 damage. We'll shrug it off. We'll get another defensive card. I might not be in shape to go after these guys, so I'm just going to go, like, the easier route. So, let's do some smithing. So what does this do? 9 damage? If you lost HP, draw a card. What about Cruelty? Extra 50% damage. I mean, like, I'll need to get cards that actually deal that deal vulnerability. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. And then we'll go up to the shop over on the right. We'll see if we can buy something else. So let me see this in action. 9 damage. I guess it was fine. Oh wait, no, I have to play the card first. My bad. I was like, no, you have to play Cruelty first. And then we can see what it does. That guy in the back is only dealing 1 damage, apparently. Why? So vulnerable enemies take an additional 50% damage. And then we'll also defend this. Oh, I see. He's getting stronger every time. So do that. Then with Spite, wow, that's really powerful. Yeah, you die. Yeah, wow, that's a crazy increase in damage output. I need some cards that deal actual, I need some cards that can deal that kind of stuff. That can deal vulnerable. Hopefully we'll find one in the shop. Hi, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? Whenever Fossil Stalker deals unblocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength. Yuck. Well, he's gonna be able to. Let's hope we can kill him before then. Well, that's not gonna help. Let's just play defense this turn. Whatever. It decreased my defense. Alright, there's Cruelty. Go for the Pommel Strike. Go for the Spite. Ow. Please don't murder me. Alright, I think we got him. Yeah, he's dead. That was fucking awful. Alright, we get an extra card to choose from. Stomp. Mangle. Second Wind. I don't know. It's just like none of these... I need things that inflict vulnerable. So take me to the shop. Let's see if we can find something that can actually do that. So, this is what we're looking for. So, Thunderclap, we want this. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on an enemy. Exhaust. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. And then, is there anything that can, like, deal... here we go. Apply 3 vulnerable. Also, there was a membership card, but I sadly didn't buy it. Let's remove one of these cards. We don't need, like, a basic attack card. We don't need one of those. Now, let's see about... Let's just rest. We're not going to survive the next one with only 20 health. That's not happening. So who's this guy? I don't think I've seen this guy before. He's got a lot of shield. Holy shit. So what is this? Asleep. Awakens upon losing HP or after 3 turns. Okay, so what if I, like, chill for a second, alright? I, like, just chill here for a second. Like, that means we don't necessarily have to hit him right now. I want to draw my other card. Yeah, I want this card. And then break through... Shrug it off. And then apply it to this guy. And then we can start doing some business here. So 19 damage I'm seeing. Alright, so let's see how much mileage we get with this. Oh, okay, we're just not given a... Well, shit. We're just gonna have to eat that strike. Whatever. So what is that? He has 1 turn left of being vulnerable. That's gonna deal 18 damage, by the way. We want to get rid of that. We want to, like, absorb it. Ow. I absorbed it as best as I could. We're gonna need this. I mean, like, I think we can win this. It's just kind of dodgy. It's, like, very, very dodgy. Alright, he's got, like, something that's gonna debuff my stats. So that means we can kind of go all out this turn. Alright, oh, that sucks. Shit. Only 3 block. Great. His vulnerability is also worn off. God damn it. How does this... How does this keep happening to me? I can't even get to Act 3 anymore. I'm not even able to get to Act 3. I don't know why. I was playing, like, way better earlier in the stream. Alright, let's see how many more runs I can fit in. We'll get one eventually. And it's like, this won't be the only stream. We'll do this again. At the start of 2 elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Transform a card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. Let me transform a card. Transform one of my attack cards into something interesting. Okay, Thunderclap. Interesting. So what we're gonna want to do... It's like Thunderclap would be useful if you had also... It wasn't called Dismantle. It was like some other attack that attacked like groups of enemies. I'm just like thinking, what do I want to do here? So I'm gonna go through the shop, go to that boss. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So try it again. Another day, another attempt. Yeah, it's like, this is the kind of move that you, like, open up with. Unfortunately, we're not blocking that. Yeah, that wasn't going to be very good. And we're just going to have to shield ourselves. And how much is that? 5? You're going to increase your strength, are we? How about you don't do that? I don't know, I had a good setup where we were able to deal, like, an insane amount of damage by having enemies vulnerable. Well, not insane. It was, like, better. It was better than what we had. Battle Trance, draw 3 cards, cannot draw additional cards this turn. Perfected Strike, deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. I don't know, we'll see if this is useful. I haven't picked this card yet. The other cards didn't really speak to me. So draw 3 additional cards, can't draw any more cards this turn. That's totally fine. See, we can just, like, start killing these guys in, we can just start killing these guys with, like, a set of 3 cards. And 3 extra cards in our hand. We're gonna apply this, so we get, like, everybody on vulnerable. We're gonna do Battle Trance again. I don't know, it's like, maybe later we'll get rid of this card, but for now, it's actually pretty useful. Ow. Unless I gotta remember to block. Yeah, you're dead next turn. Die. And then what does this give me now? Bloodletting, Havoc, Cinder. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. We'll take Bloodletting. It's like it's the sensible option. It's normally like a card that can be used at any moment. So what's cool is that I can draw the extra 3 cards. I can activate Bloodletting. I can do this. And block it too on top of that. So you're gonna increase your strength. We want to, once again, bash him across the head, because it deals more damage anyway. You're gonna increase your strength, but that's not gonna matter because you're gonna die this turn. Good stuff. Alright, so we have Evil Eye, Sword Boomerang. I guess it's like, this is good if, it's like 8 block, so I guess that's fine. So what have we got here? Iron Wave, Flame Barrier, Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. And then Rupture. So what about the card removal service? What do we got here? And what is this? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from your hand to put it in your, or choose a card from it and put it in your hand. At the start of your turn, play the top card from your draw pile. All these relics are way too expensive. I don't know. I feel like, I also noticed, so it's like gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. I guess this is something that happens. I think this is something that lasts the entire fight. I think we should buy this. We'll give it a try. All right, let's go over here to the actual bigger enemy. Whispering Hollow, lose 50 gold. Lose 9 HP, choose a random card to transform. Transform this card. Turn it into something interesting. Dismantle. It'll hit the enemy twice if it's, vulnerable. Honestly, helpful. Very helpful. So yeah, we have Evil Eye. So do this. Activate Battle Trance. It wasn't as effective as I would have hoped. But we need to kill this guy. Yeah, Infection. Oh, right. This is the guy that splits in the 4. So activate Dominate. Then what we're going to do is we're going to activate Thunderclap. We're going to do this. And then we're just going to hit him again. Obviously, he's going to split in the 4. I also take like 16 damage because I didn't have any shields. Oh, shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Ow. It's like I literally drew all 3 of them at the same time. So that Thunderclap, where is that? Dismantle. Kill him while he's got more, while he was about to attack. Defend. Yuck. Stop doing that. Fucking disgusting. Stop doing that. Thunderclap. Hit them all with it. And then using Domination, I basically have more strength on these guys. However, I'd want to do this. We'll just kill this guy. Just get this enemy out of the fight. But they're getting stronger and more obnoxious. Alright, play Battle Trance. Give me something that isn't this. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. That's why we block. Please stop doing that. Every time they do that, it increases their strength as well. Yuck. I don't know. I'll just stomach it. This probably a terrible idea, but I just did it anyway. It's fine. We get 6 health back. So, vulnerable potion, and then a red skull for more strength. Flame barrier, juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. We'll do pommel strike. So what else is over here? I need to visit these question marks more often. Sometimes they give you something. Add clumsy to your deck. Lose 6 HP, gain 58 gold. You also get a random relic. I'd rather just take the hit for the money. I also see another shop. Maybe we could visit it. I'm thinking about it. Well, first off, I definitely want to come here and smithy a card. So what about this? Draw 4 cards, thunderclap, deal 7 damage, apply vulnerable to all enemies. 10 damage, gain 1 strength. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy exhaust. Oh, okay. Well, wait, why does this... So I can apply it twice? That's interesting. I don't know, I think this would help me out more immediately, considering it's like, it does 7 damage to everything. Yeah, I think we can go over to the right, and then we can pick up whatever's in here. It's gonna give me a bag of marbles. Apply, oh wow, that's amazing. Thank you. And then what we should do, we should come here and rest. And then we can deal with this next relic bearer. This next elite. Alright, it's Big Bird. So what we want to start with, we'll start with Thunderclap. And then what'll happen is that we'll use Evil Eye to block this attack. We'll strike him again. We'll just, we'll make sure we can fully block this. It's like less damage if we just damage ourselves to gain back our energy. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. I don't have any bloodletting. Oh, shit. I kind of overextended. Ow. Well, he's still vulnerable. With domination, this should be, so you use it on this guy. So we'll deal way more damage. Are you serious? Do I survive that? I do. That was way too reckless. What I just did there was way too reckless. Holy shit. I should not have done that. I'm very bad at this game. Oddly smooth stone. So there's dismantle. We probably want dismantle. Yeah, so we can hit enemies twice. I think we're gonna need to heal again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to gain our health back. I can't really afford to upgrade anything right now because we're doing back-to-back relic enemies. Shit. So dismantle. That's already a good start. And I might drop a potion for this. He's gonna increase his strength. To activate this. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I should have used my strength. But, like, I think we can kill him next turn. Yeah, he dies next turn. That was a really good relic. That was a really good kill. Yeah, wow. That was really good. I didn't even take damage that fight. Every 10th attack deals double damage. Forgotten Ritual, Feel No Pain, Primal Force. I mean, like, I guess that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, Giant Rocks deal 16 damage. Yeah, we can take Primal Force. There's also, let's take the question mark here. The basic enemy we don't really care about. Heal 9 HP, upgrade a card, enchant a card with Sown. First time you play this, you gain energy. Let me upgrade a card in my deck. I want to upgrade Primal Force. So we get, like, better rocks. And then then what we can do, we can also further upgrade some of our cards. So I guess, like, dominate? We can take dominate. And then we'll see where we can go from here. So it's this guy. So we can start with... We'll start out nice and easy. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Of course he's got that. Yeah, applying vulnerable to him isn't gonna matter. We just need to like hit him. I kind of forgot about that. All right, so we'll need to hit him a couple times. Transform everything into rocks. Apply this. Is this... Yeah, this doesn't cost anything to do. I don't know, there's like not any reason to use this yet. I don't know, we'll turn this into a rock. Keep throwing rocks at him. Yeah, we need to get this out. We need to do something about this soon. He's not vulnerable anymore, unfortunately. Well, no, okay, I can apply this. So we can hit him twice. I don't know, we're just gonna have to eat the hit. It's, not great. The wound sucks. Alright, so he's increasing his strength. And then Evil Eye. Dismantle. And then Pommel Strike. Alright, we can actually start hurting him now. Alright, this will also make us, like, way stronger as well. Gain 2 strength. We'll use that next turn. We'll use that next turn, and then we'll basically wail on him. Like, currently, right now, he doesn't deal a huge amount of damage. Okay, we actually don't have much to work with this turn. But we can now, like, start wailing on him. We'll need to hit him with vulnerable another time. 16. I don't know. It's, kind of sucks right now. Like, next turn, we need to draw a lot of attack cards. We need a lot of attack cards next turn. So here's Dismantle. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got him. I was scared, dude. Because it doesn't really tell you how much damage you deal. And, like, on top of the vulnerability. It doesn't tell you. Crimson Mantle, Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. I don't know. It's like, that makes Dismantle just better. I feel like that just makes Dismantle better in most cases. So I gotta make sure not to turn those into rocks. So lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. Yeah, we'll take this. Good fight, good fight. Alright, here's the crab level. So what are we looking at here? Well, let's start by seeing what this is. Hello. So gain extra energy, extinguishes at the start of Act 3, brightest flame, start with additional 4 energy. Why not? That sounds great. So I have a lot of money, so I'm like, is there any shop that I can immediately get to? Oh wow, the shops aren't until all the way over there. Alright, I think, like, we can afford to kind of chill this level. I don't think we necessarily need a huge amount of relics. So we have 7. We can do a lot. So Dismantle, Dominate. I was kind of hoping... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The fucking rocks, dude. They deal like 21 damage each. Yeah, this guy's so dead. Well, okay, unless he does that. So draw 3 additional cards. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him this turn, actually. But still cast Dismantle anyway. I don't know, this guy's like really painful for being a basic enemy. Like, I almost had him die. I almost had him. He just like kind of got, he got like 1 turn ahead of me. Gain 5 max HP. Sure. And then what else do we have here? Pommel Strike. I don't know, just keep giving me more Pommel Strikes. Maybe we can like upgrade these later. What else can we do here? These question mark areas I should visit more often. I'd rather gain 67 gold. Yeah, we'll fight one of these elite enemies, but for now we'll just kind of like chill. So here's Pommel Strike. Do that. So I could honestly like erase one of these guys right off the bat. Which like I should have pummeled one of them first. Oh wait, he was already vulnerable because I have the relic. I kind of forgot I did that. This is a solid setup if like they're vulnerable from the very beginning. And I hit him again. Yeah, it's like, this is really good until it's not. That's what I'm thinking. Apply 2 vulnerable. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Give me this. I think this card might actually help me a lot. Let me go to the question mark area, because it might give me something more interesting. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike. I'd rather take ultimate defend, because I want to turn things into rocks. Well, I don't know. It's like, is that better? It's like, maybe we don't need the rocks. I just wish I had more dismantles. I don't have enough dismantles. Well, I have 2. I should upgrade them. Because I don't know if it's like worth keeping rocks. But I think ultimate defense could be nice. Ah, shit. We already lost a defend at the beginning. I might actually... We already have enough, like, strike cards to make up for it. Maybe we'll just make it ultimate strike. Yeah, turn this into an ultimate strike. I don't know, maybe that'll help when fighting an enemy like this. It's gonna get turned into a rock anyway. Actually, yeah, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that then. I was like, if I was planning to turn it into a rock, why did I do that? Yeah, having the initial extra energy is really, really good. That hot cocoa is really useful. So yeah, there's ultimate strike, 28 damage. Okay, but it's better than a rock. So I don't want to turn this into a rock ever. Alright, so we want... So what is this? All attack cards into rocks? So do that. Turn all of these into rocks. What we'll also do is like hurt ourselves a bit. 20 damage, it becomes 35 damage. But it's like, it's a pretty versatile setup, I would dare say. Activate Dominate. And since he's vulnerable, we can hit him with... We can hit him with 2 dismantles. Yeah, that's crazy. See, like, maybe I should upgrade the dismantles at some point. Frozen Egg. Whenever you add a power to your deck, upgrade it. Colossus. Kane 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. That actually sounds really, really nice. I want to shimmy over to this campfire, upgrade more stuff. What the hell is this? fuck? So, Colossus. Gain that. Dominate. Activate that too. Ultimate Strike. Activate this. Alright, that should kill that guy. And then, I guess there's no reason to use this other thing. I don't know, the other guy's gonna be asleep for a bit, so we'll kill him last. Alright, so we have Cruelty. We have... I don't want to use Thunderclap yet. Alright, we won't use Thunderclap this round. We're just gonna do this. Just fucking throw rocks at these guys. Alright, so this guy, we can now start fighting this guy. So hit him with, like, Vulnerable. Deal 20 damage to him. Deal another 7. And then we'll, now that he's pissed off, now that we got your attention, let's fight. Alright, he's vulnerable, so we're gonna hit him with one of these. We're also gonna hit him with one of these. Dude, this rock setup's great. What the hell was that? Choose one of random 3 colorless cards, free to play. And then, what else do we have here? More bloodletting? Should probably upgrade these. I should find the time to upgrade them. So what is this? Is Ultimate Strike? Yeah, Ultimate Strike can deal 20 damage at some point if I wanted to. What is this? Gain 8 block. So upgrade more of the bloodletting cards. There's also like another chest here and another campfire over there. I don't know, it depends on if I feel like fighting the elite. I mean, like, I could. But I think, like, my setup is already pretty rock solid. Pendulum. Okay, thanks. We'll, like, deal with more of these junk enemies. Well, is that a junk enemy? Maybe he is. Apply more vulnerable on him. And then, like... Let me see. Add a colorless potion. Let me see what this is. Deal 3 damage. Return this to your hand. Innate. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Good destiny draw. Good destiny draw right there. Is that Thorns? Go for Cruelty. Go Dominate too. And then draw 3 cards. Turn all my attacks into giant rocks. Yeah. This is great. I think we've got something here. Bludgeon, Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play into your hand. We might be able to use this. We'll see. Alright, so Smithy. I might be able to... I think, like, I want to get more dismantles. Actually, no. I think upgrade more of the bloodletting so we can keep, like, gaining more energy. I think that's far more important right now. What the hell is this? He summons minions, does he? Alright, Juggling, Innate. Alright, activate this. Cruelty. Colossus. Thunderclap. Evil Eye. He's gonna summon some minions, whatever. Oh, God. Okay, let's make sure we can kill him in 2 turns. Battle Trance. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, while he's vulnerable, do this. Apply more vulnerable on him. And what you're gonna do, activate Primal Force to turn these into rocks. And notice these rocks do like 70 fucking damage. Oh no, it was because of my relic that doubled the damage for that specific attack. Alright, what else do we got here? 9 block, exhaust a card. Nothing here really speaks to me. Alright, so let's go to the shop. We have so much money. We need to buy something. All right, so we have there's another Thunderclap, secret technique. Start each combat with 1 strength. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Well, that definitely sounds useful. Removing a card. I don't think we really need to remove any cards, but I think we should try anything that lets us draw cards. Play 2 random cards in your draw pile. I might buy out your relics, honestly. Big spender over here. And then we'll see what this is. Oh, it's just a random battle. Okay. What do these guys do exactly? They block a debuff? Alright, well, I guess, like, they're not going to be vulnerable at the beginning of all this. So, gains, how about we just take a plating potion? These guys look strong. Yeah, this should... Yeah, artifact wears off. And then, sadly, I'm not going to be able to do anything else this turn. Which kind of sucks. So what does this do? Daze? Great. Hopefully we get rid of them before that even matters. Alright, I think Dominate only applies to 1 person, by the way. Also, I kind of fucked myself. That's gonna be like 10 damage. Ow. I don't know, 5 strength, Colossus, Battle Stance, Cruelty. It's like Cruelty's not gonna matter here. So activate this. Turn these into rocks. Drink this to just gain a shit ton of strength. Well, that wasn't as effective as I would have hoped. We'll save the rocks for later. It's fine. He was just dazing me. Alright, at least we can apply this to him. And then also draw more cards. Oh, shit. Please die from this. Okay. Didn't want to take more damage. Didn't really feel like taking more damage from that. Setup Strike, Pommel Strike, Molten Fist. Just give me Pommel Strikes. And then what we can do, we can Smithy. And I guess, like, we should upgrade the Pommel Strike so we just get more strikes. Or no, I guess Ultimate Strike. No, it can be... It normally gets turned into a rock anyway. We'll do this so we can keep drawing cards. Well, then again, that gets kind of... How about this? Battle Trance, upgrade this so we can draw 4 cards. And then we don't... Hopefully we never have to worry about drawing cards again. What the fuck is this? What the hell's going on here? Alright, play this. I was really hoping for my thing. So what's going on here? What does this say? Back attack. Deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. And then, oh god. When ally dies, Crusher gains 5 strength, 99 block. Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna have to choose wisely who we deal with here. Are they about to attack? They are. So do that. And do that. Oh, right, because I played Battle Trance, we can't draw any more cards this turn. Alright, we can deal with this. I don't know, I think we should be fine. I think it should be fine. So here's Thunderclap. We're gonna need this. And then Tremble. Apply more to this. Do I have... So drink this. Give me something good. Cruelty. Honestly, play it. Cruelty's good. Activate this. Ultimate Strike. 28 damage. Ultimate Strike again. Because every third card gets duplicated. Oh, big pain, big pain. Bad hits. More cruelty, maybe? Dismantle. Oh, this guy's about to deal 22 damage to me, actually. I need to play this so it turns into a rock, because these do more damage. Oh, this is bad. 22 damage is gonna fucking hurt. Alright, well, we've only got one claw to deal with then. Okay, so receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. So as long as we keep them vulnerable, we should be fine. Yeah, that's good. This might actually work. This might work better than you think. He's got more strength, but his shield's gone. Go for Dominate. Go for Tremble. We'll have to follow this up in the next turn. We'll have to follow this up next turn. Ow! Piece of shit. Yeah, this is not pretty so far. I'm about to take 10 damage. Mega risky. Fucking nailed it. Yes! That was hella risky, though. Oh, God. Barricade. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. There's also Offering. Lose 6 HP, draw 3 cards. This is a far better card than the Trance. Conflagration. 8 damage to all enemies. Barricade's nice, too. I don't know. I think we'll take Offering. I don't know. We won't need that. We won't need the Trance card. All right, what do you got for me? Hi again. So, upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Increase your max HP by 31. Gain energy at the start. At the start of combat, shuffle 3 days into your draw pile. I do it for the money. Now, where's the nearest shop? It's over on the left. Oh, God, you can fight like 4 elites on that route. Holy shit. There's a lot of fighting in this route. Hi. I don't know. Maybe this is the one. We're going to figure it out. So turn everything into giant rocks. I was hoping that would... I needed, like, I should have used the strength potion. Yeah, we basically wasted a bunch of energy there. Wow, I got hit. I'm gonna get hit so badly. Damn it. That was really stupid. Alright, we'll take less damage from these guys now. We'll take this so we can draw more cards. Die. I think we're in a very good position. I don't want to fuck this up at this point. Bludgeon, fight me. Deals 6 damage twice, gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. I don't think I need any of these cards. We're just gonna go through a gauntlet of fights. Hope we get to the shopkeeper. Hi there. Offering. Is this an 8? Yeah, I just noticed. I was like, this card's an 8. So do this to get me some extra cards. We can open with this move because, obviously, like, why wouldn't we? Jesus Christ, we're fucking him up. It's like, honestly, if we used the potion, we could have actually killed him in 1 turn, probably. Probably could have killed him in 1 turn. Battle Trance, Ultimate Strike. Here's what we want to do. We want to activate Dominate, and then we want to turn every card in our hand into a rock. I feel like I throw a rock at him at light speed. It just fucking kills him instantly. Headbutt. Again, none of these cards really matter. When I get to a shop, I'm probably gonna remove the battle trance card. I don't think I need it. Well, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck it. I'm used to taking damage. Alright, if you want to be that way... So do that. Draw some cards. Activate that. Colossus. We've got enough block. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a Gambler's Brew. I'm going to discard these two cards and see what they give me. Okay, Bash. That's fine. It also gave me a duplicate of Ultimate Strike. Alright, well, that was fine. So what else are you going to do to me? Alright, do this. And you're going to be in for a rude awakening. Dude, these fucking rocks. This build rocks, dude. Primal Force. Bloodletting. 8 block, draw a card. I think we want this. Alright, oh, hi. More of these guys? Really? Alright, draw 3 more cards. And then... gain 9 block. Dismantle, 13 damage. Go for the weakest one. And then turn these into rocks. Here's what we're gonna do. Drink this. Alright, yeah, we can kill a couple of these guys. So kill him. And then kill him. Oh, I even get an extra rock. I have a rock. This is actually really good. This is really fucking cool. Alright, die. They didn't even fucking touch me that round. They couldn't fucking touch me. Gain 6 plating. Havoc. Uppercuts. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Do I want this? I might actually take this. Maybe we'll use this. Alright, so, go into the shop. There's another dismantle. There's another offering. I might actually buy this. Gains 3 strength. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. What the fuck? At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3. Okay, first time you gain block from a card amount. Alright, so I think Battle Trance... I don't think we need this anymore. Get this out of here. I'm like thinking, do I want another dismantle? I think we want to just get more strike cards, don't we? It's like, I'm gonna be honest, we can buy all of these relics. Like, this is a crazy amount of relics we can buy. Deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional. We'll buy the dismantle. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we can go after. We can do some, like, elite hunting. We might actually be able to. Unless, like, I think we've got enough relics, so maybe I don't. Maybe I should just focus on upgrading my cards. Maybe this was a mistake. I don't know, I kind of got too excited because I was like, oh, let's keep fighting people. But sometimes it's like, part of the game is knowing when to not do that. This guy is also about to deal, like, a shit ton of damage to me. Apply 2 vulnerable to this guy. Hit him twice. Hit Thunderclap. Hit this again. Copy the sword card. That wasn't the best move. I should have copied the dismantle. Ow. This guy's actually pretty strong. So do that. And then we're gonna do... we're honestly gonna do Primal Force. It's, this guy is gonna be in for a rude awakening. I guess, like, we'll drink the strength. Pop the strength. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we want to touch any more elites. Like, I think we're just taking unnecessary damage. Like, look at that. Cruelty. Dead. Yeah, I feel like we're just taking too much. We're taking more damage than we need to. First time we lose HP, draw 3 cards. Shrug it off. Take Shrug it off. Oh, if I go... Actually, we have no choice. We actually have to play the elite. We have to play the other elite. My bad. Alright, well... Hopefully it's something we can use. When you play 3 or fewer cards, draw 3 additional cards at your next turn. Don't be something awful. What the fuck is that thing? 300 health and he negates... Oh, God. Good thing we drew this. Okay, thank God. We're getting 24 block out of this. Thank fucking God. I was scared. I was like 25 damage off the bat. Fucking hell. Alright, so we've also got... So apply that. I don't know, we're gonna need to chill for a second. What does that do? Burn? Damn it. Not good. Holy shit. Why did it give me all of that? Is he vulnerable? Oh, we have the max number of cards in our hand, by the way. Colossus. Dismantle. These cards aren't as effective as they should be. Okay. Ow. It's fine. We're totally fine. He's pretty fucking strong, though. 40 damage? You can't be you gotta be fucking with me. Wait, does that just kill me? What? $27 plus... Wait, that kills me. That kills me by like 1 HP. Wait, no. Hold up. We're fine. Jesus Christ. We need to heal somewhere. You think we're able to kill him this turn? I don't think so. It's like 24 damage. Well, it's like he's not gonna attack me. No, I died to this. Unless I got Shrug It Off. I think the shield will block this. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is so bad. It's the fact that it fucking keeps it in my hand at the beginning of the turn that's crazy. Well, at least we have Shrug It Off. I think I should survive the burn here. Dude, we're riding on the fucking edge right now. Whatever's about to happen here. Oh, God. I think we're dead. The enemy is vulnerable. And it's like, even if I could, yeah, I think we're dead here. Man, like, the one mistake was that I went down the elite path. There was no reason to. I lost too much health. You gotta be fucking joking, dude. I lost my 2 health. That sucks so much, dude. We were so goated that run. There was no reason to do any of that. There was no reason to fight that elite. It's like whatever relic it was gonna give me probably wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, man. That was good, though. That was a good attempt. Unlocks remaining. There's like 13 more unlocks. That was cool, though. That was really fun. All right, so what else did we get here? That was the last run I'm going to do tonight. What is this? The Architect? It's like more lore about the origin of the universe. Yeah, more stuff that'll make the next run easier. Yeah, we had some close runs, but I don't know. I'll figure it out next time I play this. But that was good. I like that. This is a good game. I'm glad I've been waiting for the sequel for a while. So I'm glad it like turned out really well. Except for the part where I couldn't launch the game without deleting a certain file. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened. But anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll be live on Saturday with the end of Death Mode for Terraria for the new Calamity update. And then like there'll be more Skyblock on Monday, and then some other Terraria related stuff will probably come out too. There's a video that'll come out tomorrow. I think that's all I have to say. Alright, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. And everybody who came by or stuck around to the end. I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.